Hey, Ollie. This makes more sense. You like the music? Well, just so you know, in my server, I don't know if you noticed this before. Oh my god. Glitching, what the fuck, dude? In my server, yeah, there's a channel called Lo-Fi, and I have this radio that I'm listening to right now. Like, you can see it on, like, right here, Lo-Fi radio. It's usually sitting, I dragged it up into my, I don't know if you ever noticed it. Lupo. What's up, bud?
Oh, nothing much. I was just coming in to say,
that I'm gay? Oh, I didn't know. You can use it whenever. It plays this shit all the time, 24/7. I just fucking pinged Lupo. Is it Lupo gay? Gang. A gay investigation for me? I'm good. I'd rather you transvestigate me. People still say tight, right? Cool. Yeah, definitely. And make sure you say that to all the 12-year-olds on the playground. They'll love it. They'll think you're fucking hip and rad. The miners? Well, I don't think miners are usually mining, so. Coal minera? I don't know what that means. Oh, coal miners. I had no idea.
iShowSpeed has been struggling with a devastating medical condition. Today I want to watch some of his videos and messages that he's put out and react to them, perhaps do some education on the medical conditions he is describing.
This looked
we will
interesting.
not be speculating on what condition he may or may not have. I think it's really important for when doctors talk about celebrities that they don't act like they're their doctors, because there's so much information we don't know. None of the information is really validated. So right now we're doing some general education and reaction. Let's get started. On July 28th, iShowSpeed posted the following video to YouTube, presumably from Tokyo, Japan, where he had been traveling.
I wanted to make this video if I die. Right now I have one of the worst experience I'm having it right now, guys. I can't even open up my eyes.
So not being able to open eyes can be a muscular problem, but also can be a problem due to light sensitivity. And this is a common aspect of several different types of headaches.
I have this thing called a cluster headache right now. The most deadly headache disease?
A cluster headache would not be classified as one of the most deadly headache diseases. In fact, the way that we like to think about headaches is to break them into 3 categories: tension headaches, migraine headaches, and cluster headaches. And while cluster headaches are incredibly debilitating, meaning that they cause really sharp pain, very bothersome symptoms that make it difficult to go on about your day, they are not diagnosed as a deadly headache condition. There are some headaches known as like a thunderclap headache, which are emergencies and can be deadly. I would not put cluster headaches in that same category.
I can't sleep. I can't eat. I can't do anything right now.
It's very common for cluster headaches to wake patients up at night.
Everything I do is like something pounding my head every time, bro. And I'm so angry. It just hurts. Like even now, it just hurts.
I mean, this type of agitation is one of the potential symptoms of cluster headaches. It's also important to know that if this is your first time experiencing a cluster headache, it's gonna make you very scared. It's gonna make you feel like the world is coming to an end, that something bad's going on in your brain. So it's not unusual for patients going through their first episode with a cluster headache to feel like something very bad is going on. That's why emergent care is usually sought in these situations.
I'm gonna let y'all know I love y'all if anything happened, bro. I just love y'all if anything happened. Bye-bye, bro.
They're usually episodic, short-lived headaches. And that's one of their more distinguishing factors, where you have a period of time where you're getting these 15-minute to potentially hour-long episodes of really unremitting, sharp, stabbing pain, usually on one side of your head. This type of headache.
I don't get the I love y'all shit. No, you don't.
Usually also comes with some very unique
You love their
features.
money.
Watery eyes, swelling of the eyes.
You don't know them?
Skin color changes, even difficulty with
They're your
opening
fucking
the eye.
customers.
These symptoms happening in this episodic pattern can be diagnosed as cluster headaches with the help of a doctor. One of the more troublesome factors about cluster headaches is their period of which they're impacting you. Meaning that there are times where these 15 to hour-long bouts can be occurring over a period of months.
I mean,
and sometimes they can happen multiple times in one day.
So
Sometimes they happen every other day. Cluster headaches are so debilitating that we've seen research show that as many as 40 to 50% of people develop symptoms of depression related to their cluster headaches. You could see his eye is very swollen. He's having some orbital edema. Not sure what the patch on his head is. Perhaps a lidocaine patch. Very difficult to know in a situation like this, but you could see his eyes impacted. There are multiple theories that exist as to why cluster headaches happen and how they happen. The main theory really focuses on the trigeminal nerve, which is the 5th cranial nerve. It has 3 distinct branches. That's why it's called the trigeminal. Gives sensory sensation to the face. And then the second part of it is the hypothalamus. Now that hypothalamus acts as the sensor for that homeostasis. When I say sensor, that means it's merging the worlds of the neurologic system, the nerves and how it gets all that information, and the endocrine system, which is how it makes impact on the body. Remember, in order to make changes in the body, you can do it through nerves, but you could also do it through hormones. And hormones essentially act as modulators for the body. In fact, there's a whole list here of the hormones that are regulated by the hypothalamus right here. Obviously, people are wondering about treatments for a condition like this. Usually 100% oxygen with a non-rebreather mask is great for acute attacks, and we do that in the hospital quite frequently. There are also many medications that we can use as oral treatments for cluster headaches. And then if we're having really recurrent attacks, there are actually preventive medications we could use as well. There are some rare instances where surgery can be an option, and we'll talk about that when iShowSpeed brings that up.
I'm currently still in a hospital, and I'm hospitalized.
We're looking at his vitals here on the side. They look rather normal, which is a reassuring sign.
But I don't know how long I'm gonna be here. Like I said, I am hospitalized. They can keep me in here for months, weeks, days, or years.
I've personally never heard of a condition where a patient is hospitalized for years. I mean, I'm sure there's rare outliers. If this is truly, in fact, what he's saying, that it's a cluster headache, the idea that he would be hospitalized for weeks, let alone months, is pretty unheard of in a situation like this.
I just did the MRI, whatever it's called.
He's saying that he got an MRI because in order to make the diagnosis based on the International Classification of Headache Disorders, you need to rule out any other conditions that can cause these symptoms. The way we think about headaches in medicine is a primary headache or a secondary headache. Now, primary headache is happening because the headache itself is the cause, primary. Secondary is happening as a result of another cause. So when we're doing an MRI, we're checking for vascular causes of headaches. We're checking for neoplasm causes of headaches, that's cancer. So we're checking for structural abnormalities that could be a secondary cause of headaches.
This hurts. I'm having like a huge, it's like an ache right here and back here.
He's describing ipsilateral pain that we just talked about that's necessary for the diagnosis. It's happening on one side. We're getting a check mark on these diagnoses, classifications that we need for cluster headaches. The one thing that he hasn't quite said in all his videos is whether or not this is episodic. Is it coming and going? Is he getting periods of remission? There are instances where there is no remission for like chronic cluster headaches. The cluster episodes just keep coming for a really long time, or the periods of remission are just very short. In those instances, you have to be much more aggressive in your management.
Every second, I just think I'm gonna die. Generally, every second. I'm like, because it hurts so bad, I don't know what's going on, my heart being fast.
If you have a good relationship with a doctor and they come in and they explain to you, look, I think this is a cluster headache. This is not lethal. This is gonna be very debilitating and annoying until we figure out the correct treatment for you. But once we do, we can get this under better control in many instances. Suddenly, that'll calm him down, allow him to rest, allow him to better manage his symptoms. But of course, if you're worried and you don't know and you have this fear of this terrible head pain without an explanation, it's not unusual for him to think that his life is coming to an end. And he even mentions that his heart rate is very fast. This is a perfect example of how mental health can be disconnected somewhat to physical health. When someone says, I have a pain in my arm and there's nothing anatomically wrong with their arm, doesn't mean the pain doesn't exist. It means the source is not coming from the arm, it's coming from the mind. And in this situation, you could see on the monitor real time, his pulse is normal, but he feels like it's fast because of that mental state he's currently in.
Hello guys, quick update. I don't know what I have right now. I'm about to go through surgery right now.
You know, he says in this clip that he's about to go through surgery. I don't know if that's necessarily true, because while there are several promising but not really proven ways that you can use neurostimulation, where they put either a deep brain stimulator or something else to impact the neurological function of your brain and nerves, it hasn't been quite proven over the course of long-term efficacy and safety. So we don't want to rush to do that, especially in a young patient who's experiencing what seems to be the first episode of cluster headaches, and yet we don't even know if these are cluster headaches for sure. So we really need to see how this plays out before discussing surgery. Again, this is all if it is a cluster headache, and we do not have that diagnosis on paper, only through the words of iShowSpeed. I wanna leave you with some information about headaches that I think are not well known to the public, and that is red flag symptoms with headaches of when they need to be evaluated by a doctor or maybe even an emergency room. Things that I personally look out for is headaches that get worse with exertion, a patient waking up with headaches, starting their headaches at an older age, headaches that have changed in intensity or characteristics, meaning that they're different from the headaches a patient used to have. We actually have an acronym in medicine called SNOOP. I think it probably should be called Snoop 5. And the reason that I think it should be Snoop 5 is the P has multiple uses, as you can see here. But I think the fifth P should be pregnancy, because if you are having headaches during pregnancy, that could be a sign of other secondary conditions that definitely need to be ruled out before you just say, oh, it must be a migraine, no big deal.
Holy shit.
I know this condition is ongoing and there's going to be updates that are going to be thrown our way. So if anything drastic changes or it continues to improve, I will make another update video. For now, click here to check out a video about a patient that was misdiagnosed, and this happens all too often in medicine. And as always, stay happy and healthy.
I did not click on that. Why the fuck did that My mouse didn't get anywhere near that. That was weird. That was really weird.
Today I'm looking at some of the most unique medical conditions and surgeries caught on camera. Some of these I've never even heard of, they're so rare. Also, huge thanks to ShipStation for sponsoring this video. Let's get started.
Disa is a small agricultural town in northwest India. 13-year-old Shreya lives here with her extended family. But 18 months ago, Shreya found herself at the center of a medical mystery.
One evening, she sat here and complained her ear was hurting. When I checked, I found an ant.
When I look inside my patient's ears
download
using an
any
otoscope,
porn,
I find unique things.
but
a lot of
I
times
started
it's
doing a
pieces
window
of cotton
capture.
from using Q-tips, which I tell them not to put deep inside
I'm not
their
risking
ears, but there have
anything
been
weird.
insect parts or even insects that I've seen inside
Luckily,
people's ears, so
I'm
that's not
vanilla.
totally unusual.
Shreya
My
had
crazier
been
shit
sleeping on the floor.
is in my past. It's
and
all
in
the
the
heroin
summer,
use.
ants are common.
And other drugs.
After that, more and more ants were
I'd maybe
appearing.
beating the
It
shit
was
out of my
painful and
ex-girlfriend
itchy.
because she
Not
asked
only
me
is
to,
it painful and itchy, but you're going
to
to hear
smack
the
the
ants
life out
moving
of her
around in there. It
during
can drive a
sex.
person mad.
MRI
But-
and CT scans were taken as Dr. Talsania searched for somewhere within the soft tissue or
I don't even remember clicking on this.
Popular streamer iShow
Did this
Speed
just
has been
automatically go?
struggling with a
Oh man, bro, how many of you goddamn streamer retarders actually save your porn? That's the fun. Yeah, it's so weird. That's really weird. I don't understand that. Like I do have nudes on in my phone that like people sent me. Like 3, I think, maybe 4. And then like some that I took. Not of myself. No, there's one of myself, but you can't see my face. I would never take a nude with my face in it. I'm so uncomfortable taking dick pics that when I was asked for one from my ex while she was at work, I was in the bathroom and I took a photo straight down, and I drew 2 lines on the head of my dick. In the photo, 2 lines and 2 arms. The lines are like long eyes, like cartoon eyes. So I have like a little like this was a good looking dick pic, okay? Because it was funny. Now I proudly propose like I'm doing it for Playboy. You gotta, no, you're fucking weird. Pose, not propose. No, it wasn't. It was your dick. It wasn't a good looking photo. It wasn't a good looking photo? Really? Or it wasn't funny, you mean? It was still funny. Okay. I'm not going to send it to you, but I bet if you saw this photo, you'd be like, you know what? That's not bad. I have sent 0 naked photos, so why would I want to start? Meow. Why wouldn't you? Just, yeah, you got to send it to people you're comfortable with, obviously. That's all I'm going to do is send it to people I'm comfortable with. People I know I can trust.
Happened to me until I was 31 years old, and I was 38 weeks pregnant with my daughter. And I knew I needed to, because I guess you could say my daughter was like a major trigger for
41?
me.
Yeah.
And so I knew I needed
How
to let
far
my
in this-
family know what had happened.
Bro.
But also I was extremely fortunate.
I've never seen his views that low. Verbal Combat not doing so well. Send it to me. I got you. Shut the fuck up. I'm not sending it to anybody. There's only a very short list of my friends that have seen my dick, and it's because I was having threesomes. Like either fucking somebody with a buddy or my buddy asked me to join him and his girlfriend. Or both at the same time. But you know what? The both at the same time, that dude didn't see my dick because I was way too high to get hard. Way too high. Like 22 e-pills high. That was such an embarrassing day. Yeah, I do have a porno out there somewhere. I still haven't looked for it. That was not a bonding experience, and I am not friends with that guy. Yeah, 22 is even crazier. I was high for 3 days, and I hallucinated a lot of people on the third day. Like, a lot of people. And I was very paranoid. I went into full psychosis. It was the craziest experience of my life. How many hat men? No hat men, but an entire camera crew of people on my buddy's lawn next to his trampoline that I thought were there for the show intervention. And then when I got in my car, I thought there were like 100 people surrounding the car, closing in. And I could only see them through the windows. I sat in the driver's seat of my car, and as soon as I noticed the weird thing that was happening where I could see them through the windows but not through the door, I looked at my buddy. I was like, "You really gonna let me drive right now?" And he goes, "Oh shit, you're right." So I got in the passenger seat and let him drive to Taco Bell. I was back to normal the next morning after some sleep, though. Where you hallucinated a bunch of people?
What if I told you that this is a new gaming mouse and this is a new gaming screen? Could you figure out how this all works? So this is the new Lenovo Legion Go, and it can be played in a regular handheld form with a huge screen at almost 9 inches, but it can also play shooter games like no other device before, because the controllers on the sides can come off, and the right one becomes a friggin' mouse. You hold the mouse like this, and then these two buttons become your left and right click. Now I think this is so much cooler than a Nintendo Switch or a Steam Deck. What if I told you that this is a new gaming mouse?
That is really cool.
And this is a new gaming screen. Could you figure out how this all works?
Yeah, that was my first thought. I don't know why I didn't go with that. Oh, shit. Hope you're having a good night. I'm all right. How you been? It's been a while. School bus and a half?
The Apple Vision Pro. Not gonna lie, when this was first announced, I thought Apple had lost their collective minds and that this headset was gonna be the biggest flop in the history of tech. But then I tried it. And as a die-hard Android user and a PC consumer, the Apple Vision Pro rocked my socks. I used it for a total of about 2 hours, knowing that eventually the time would come to, do what I do, and I'll leave the software reviewing to the likes of iJustine or MKBHD. I'm just here to talk about the build quality, hardware, and durability. I will say, however, that the first time I stood up while wearing it, I subconsciously ducked to avoid hitting one of the virtual displays hanging in front of me. And if that's not an indicator of how real this thing almost feels, I'm not sure what is. Right out of the box, the Apple Vision Pro comes with a protective sock for the supposedly glass lens on the front. There's a magnetically detachable light shield, and I'm gonna be honest again, the best piece of construction on this Vision Pro is the solo knit headband strap. Apple says this thing is made from 70% recycled yarn, but holy smokes if this thing isn't the softest, most cuddliest piece of fabric I've ever felt in my whole life. Feels like it's been knitted with the love of 1,000 grandmas. There's a little snowboard boot binding style tightener on the side, which fits the vibe since these already look like snowboarding goggles. The solo knit band is detachable with a tiny orange pull tab and seems sturdy enough all by itself. There are cameras splattered all over the front, inside, and on the bottom of the Vision Pro, with very large fan vents built into the frame to cool down the internal hardware. After all, the Apple Vision Pro boils down to being just a computer for your face. We'll see all of its hardware glory in just a few seconds. The proprietary twist lock power cable is fine. There's no way a USB-C or Lightning cable would have been able to handle a moving user like this thing is able to. And I have plenty more thoughts on the battery, but we'll also get to that in just a second. Let's commence with the scratch test. Now, this thing is a whopping $3,500, and it feels solid and good in the hand. I fully expected this front surface to be made from glass, especially after watching some other reviewers. But as we work our way up the most scale of hardness, we start seeing scratches at a level 3 with deeper grooves at a level 4. I was so shocked I had to go back and check again. Level 2 seems to be unaffected, but wow. I first thought to myself, don't worry Jerry, you just got bamboozled by a screen protector. But there is no screen protector. This scratch plastic is permanently attached to the unit. Apple's calling this laminated glass on their website, but when I read that, I thought the laminate would be in the middle or underside, like on a windshield, not on top where it can get permanently scuffed up. Any keys, coins, or metal object that comes in contact with the Apple Vision Pro will leave a permanent, unrepairable mark. Yeah, Apple does sell AppleCare for $500, but even with that AppleCare, the cover glass replacements, the word glass is doing a lot of heavy lifting here, cost $300 additional dollars. That's a total of $800 to replace the front glass, which is also conveniently what the cracked cover glass replacements would have cost if you didn't buy AppleCare at all. I'm not super good at math, someone can double check my work there, but AppleCare doesn't seem like all that great of a deal on the Apple Vision Pro. Now don't get me wrong, being laminated is absolutely phenomenal when it comes to drops. The glass is far less likely to shatter with the laminate being on the outside. Plastic will absorb most impacts without the glass shattering. But plastic on the outside means it will scratch easier, and if those scratches appear on top of one of the mini cameras or sensors around the outside, it's going to really mess up your worldview, literally, figuratively, and economically. The sock that comes with the Vision Pro best be on at all times, or Apple needs to start selling an easily replaceable screen protector. Also, I would highly recommend against smoking anything or standing near a campfire while wearing the Vision Pro, for obvious reasons. The silver anodized metal body of the Apple Vision Pro is milled from one solid piece of aluminum. Extremely impressive, actually. The deeper my own team gets into manufacturing wheelchairs, the more I appreciate what other companies are able to accomplish. And this Apple Vision Pro body is truly a work of art. The lower cameras are covered with glass. The front-facing units are obviously covered with soft scratchable plastic, so definitely keep an eye out for that. The buttons, of course, are also made from metal. And continuing onward with the scratchable theme, scratches on the exterior might not affect the viewing experience, but scratches on the interior most definitely will. I cannot stress how important it is to not clean or wipe the interior plastic lenses of the Apple Vision Pro with paper towels, tissues, or napkins, since all of these paper products have wood fibers that will completely and permanently absolutely wreck the plastic lenses. I wore glasses for about a decade, so I know firsthand. You should only use soft cloths to clean the inner lenses since they can scratch very easily. The rubbery flexible ear speakers are pretty nifty, quite enough to fire directly down into your ears, but loud enough to also be heard by nearby neighbors. The housing is made from metal, but seems durable enough so far. The interior of the Apple Vision Pro with its light seal removed is kind of a fluffy, stretchy black cloth thing. with a slightly translucent rubber underliner. The rubber's probably there to help keep moisture, makeup, sweat, and tears of loneliness from entering into the motorized internals, which we'll see more of in just a second. There are no visible screws on the outside, which is fine. Personally, I kind of like the industrial look of visible screws, like on the Apple Watch Ultra, but I'm also totally fine with finding them on my own. I was really good at those Where's Waldo books as a kid. And yeah,
This is
it looked a
wild.
little bit better with the cloth in place. Even with it gone, we still don't see any screws. So, quick little bend test to see if that might be the quickest way
this is
inside.
jerry-rig
But the sheer
everything? Oh,
girth of
shit.
the aluminum frame makes any flex impossible. There's no movement when bent from the front or the back. Thumbs up for that. So it looks like we have to actually find those screws if we want to see what's powering this thing and what the internal and external displays look like from the inside. I thought that maybe I could heat up the exterior laminated glass and pop it off that way, but my first attempt only damaged the laminate more. Instead, I found that there is a removable black plastic shield on the inside hiding some of the inner workings. With a lot of
$3,500.
T5 and T4 screws in really
Mine
weird places. This
is
comes as a shock
$500.
to no one, but the Apple Vision Pro is not
That's
designed to be repaired. With a plethora of screws
times.
removed, the lens mechanism
Right?
can
No,
lift up and
7
away from the
times.
frame to reveal
I'm retarded.
dual turbo
7
fan,
times.
very similar to
fucking
what we
caused.
see inside of a MacBook. And this thing does look incredibly awesome from the inside. The lenses can automatically motorize left and right, measuring interpupillary distances between 51 millimeters all the way to 75 millimeters. The
That's a
near
really
instant
cool
functionality
design.
of this thing is exquisite. I do have some thoughts on accessibility improvements, but we'll get to that later. Every screw in here is different, and there are about 4 or 5 different types of screws. Repairability is again an afterthought. With the plastic lenses gone, we can dig even deeper to find the inner screen. Apple says there are 23 million pixels inside the Vision Pro, micro OLED pixels to be exact, all of which are jam-packed into 2 rectangles, one for each
Yeah.
eye. These rectangles are about 32 millimeters wide and 27 millimeters tall. Don't let its small size fool you though. The experience of visiting the moon in these things is otherworldly, and I really am a fan of the Vision Pro. Not enough to actually go back to an iPhone, not at least until they have scheduled text messages, but I am still a fan. And speaking of fans, again, we find ourselves with no more visible screws from this side of the Vision Pro, not even under the carbon fiber looking structure in the middle. Apple's making this teardown difficult, but that's okay. I enjoy a challenge, and it'll give us another opportunity to enter in from the screen. Especially now that I know this is the only way left to get inside, I can be a bit more aggressive. We still need to find the outer screen and the processing hardware. And finally, with some heat and some razor-accurate penetration, thanks to my jerry-rig knife, I'm able to slice around the exterior of the Apple Vision Pro and remove that top laminated glass layer. Hard to believe that Apple charges $800 for this procedure when my razor knife only costs $15, but alright. There you have it, the Apple Vision Pro's 3-dimensionally formed laminated cover glass removed in one piece. Wild that this piece of glass alone costs more than some iPhones. A question I get quite a lot is why I don't continue my Mohs hardness scratch test all the way up to level 9. Well, let me show you. The Grand Canyon level grooves left by a level 9 pick compromises the glass enough to shatter it out of existence. But at least now we know that there really is glass underneath all that plastic. Screws still somehow manage to elude us, but don't worry, my patience is immeasurable. Turns out there is another black plastic layer on this side containing some sort of filter for the RoboCop style front display screen. Turns out the reason why this screen is displaying people's eyes so uniquely is because it's a lenticular lens, a ribbed display which produces the illusion of depth by having a holographic effect. It definitely produces a memorable visual animation, that's for sure.
That's so cool. Imagine how it's going to be in 10 years when everybody makes them knock
And it's
off
under
this
this
that you can buy for
lenticular
$20
display that we
so-
finally see the
Oh, there we go.
hardware. Buckled down with a smorgasbord of screws and ribbon cables, the front-facing camera array comes off as one complete unit. Not surprising since so many of the cameras and LiDAR sensors have to be perfectly positioned, so they can all work in unison with that new R1 chip. And I learned the hard way there is a copious amounts of thermal paste on Apple circuit boards. Joined together by a flexible hinge over the nose, there are dual boards, one in front of each eye, and they both use a metal plate directly attached at the backside of the turbofans for cooling. With the thermal paste removed, we see the glorious M2 chip and the phenomenal R1 chip. The R1 chip is what takes all the inputs from the cameras, microphones, sensors, and within 12 milliseconds creates a nearly lag-free real-time view of the world around you inside the mask. Since, as we have clearly seen, the Vision Pro itself is not transparent, the world is digitally recreated for the viewer inside of the headset, on the screens that we ripped out earlier. I feel like the Vision Pro is the first generation of something really special. It does feel weird to say,
my buddy's
but
buddy
Apple
has one
branch
and
out for the
called
first
him
time
while
in a
I was hanging
decade
out with
and try
him.
something new is really exciting. I do wish Apple could make it slightly more accessible, though, to people with physical impairments. Maybe instead of making the click a fingertip tap, for people without finger function, there could be an option for a wrist twist, which could be the click, or a double blink, which would make the Vision Pro more usable for high spinal cord injuries. Accessibility is pretty important, and the Vision Pro is nearly there already. The whole Vision Pro contraption, of course, is powered by a rather small external battery pack. And at first glance, the 3,166 milliamp hour capacity seems rather small. But the real number to look at, though, is the watt hour, since the voltage of this battery pack is far higher than the voltage of a normal cell phone battery. The 35.9 watt hours of this battery bank should last for about 2 hours. Unfortunately, the proprietary plug to the battery, though, makes expanding battery life impossible. The plug is removable with a SIM card tool, and looks like a lightning plug, but can't be used anywhere else. Enter my channel sponsor, Anker. With their Anker MagGo 10,000 mAh power bank can almost double the runtime of the Apple Vision Pro, or almost completely charge up an iPhone 15 Pro twice, and can charge them both up at the same time, since there's a USB-C output and a wireless charging pad. Links are down in the description, of course. The smaller power bank is articulatable and can magnetically display an iPhone wireless charging. Anker's been exceptionally busy this year. All of these Anker MagGo chargers are fully compatible with Apple's MagSafe and can charge just as fast as the original chargers that didn't come in the box. And last but not least is the Anker MagGo portable wireless charging station that can charge an iPhone, AirPods, and Apple Watch all at the same time. The Apple Watch gets a 47% charge in just 30 minutes. We can't have your virtual reality ending early due to lack of battery juice. Anker can portably keep you in the oasis for longer. Link is down in the description. Thanks again for watching. I'll see you around.
Don't ever use gas station chargers. They will fuck your phone clean in the ass. They're terrible. They don't have governors on them, regulators.
Lynch is gone.
I wasn't supposed to post this video.
Okay. That sucks. She was really funny. Yeah, me too. I have two sitting over there. One of them I found the other day. It's a big one that I had. It was a 2650, 26500, I mean.
Trump always looks like he just bumped into an ex-girlfriend. You ever see? Trump, he gets defensive immediately. He's like, me, I'm doing so well, you wouldn't believe it. I'm doing so well. I have so many friends, more friends than anybody. I'm cycling now, I'm cycling. Do you believe that? Trump always looks like he just...
Guess what we're doing today? Hold on to your Pokeballs. Today we're opening Crown Zenith. Dude.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Guess what we're doing today? Hold on.
Oh my god. mud crab. Jesus Christ.
Haven't dropped yet. That's fine.
Looking for free games of Webcam Commander, the Tolarian
I am thoroughly confused.
Community College Discord's Looking for Games section is 100% free, so you can shuffle up and play in a cool, fun space for those looking for webcam games of Commander or any Magic the Gathering format for that matter. Just go to discord.gg/Tolarian Community College. The Magic the Gathering Commander Precon is without a doubt one of the best and most consistent products ever made. However, prices are often exceeding $45 these days, or in the case of the quote-unquote premium Commander Precons like Commander Masters, starting in the $80 range, leaving many Magic the Gathering players to ask the question, can't we just build our own precon? Well, yes, you can. With this video, I will show you how to build the newest TCC Commander Precon deck for only $45, and then I'll even guide you through upgrade options if you want to spend a little bit more cash. Now, I don't want to get ahead of myself here, but this might be one of the strongest build your own precons that I've ever showcased on this channel.
Jesus Christ. Oh shit. Oh, let's see what kid's doing.
And so that's being brought up now just to kind of lean into the memes or whatever. I think they're being explicitly bad faith with it, but also I think most normies are going to be bad faith with it, obviously. Like it's a really, that's the thing. That's why it's an optical blunder, is because anyone who's normal that listens to anything that he was saying, even if they hear the context, all that shit is going right over their head. They're not going to engage. Of course they wouldn't, because it's disgusting. But all that being said, the porn leak, it sounds like Vosh had some pretty sussy-wussy things in his porny-warny folder, which isn't getting as much attention. And yeah, if you wanted to go after Vosh a little bit more good faith, I think you could still say a lot of stuff about like the type of stuff that was in his porn folder, for sure.
The
Like,
description, yeah.
How can anyone argue against that? In my opinion, that's straight up
That's the
P
case.
word if you watch that kind of stuff. And in my
So
humble
there
opinion.
is there is an ethical conversation that goes on in Japan.
Mm.
They say,
Have you seen the pictures? I saw the really blurry ones, and I saw the references to the Avatar thing that was like sexualized of that like 16-year-old anime girl or something. Yeah, I have enough information there, and everyone who's like looked into like what the character is and looked at the high definition stuff, they're all saying that this is obviously lolicon. So I think I have enough to say that I believe that yeah, he's probably watching lolicon. Vosh's video response to the controversy is titled, "I am the smartest streamer alive." Wait, can you link me that? I want to see the thumbnail to that so badly.
if we make hentai, lolly hentai, and there are child predators in society, is it better for them to consume that if it lowers the frequency of them harming actual children?
Why did he post that? Yo, I hate that this is one of his videos this close to this thing. Woke kindergarten. Bro. Cartoon kindergarten. Oh my God. I love this. That is so fucking good.
Yard sign enjoyer. Vaush and Charlie Kirk are debating critical race theory on Tim Pool's show tonight. Any advice for everyone's favorite weird-looking incel degenerate? Also, do you have any advice for Vaush? Wear a mask. That would be the first move. That would be my advice.
Maybe it's virtual. It's probably virtual.
Is that possible? Tim Pool doesn't have internet in his studio.
Yeah, Vaush traveled there.
I would, if it's live, I would say to Vaush, like, you should definitely work in stuff from that Daily Beast article into the debate with Charlie
Yes.
Kirk. Yard sign enjoyer. Vaush and Charlie Kirk are debating critical race theory on Tim Pool's.
That wasn't as relevant as I thought it might be. Oh.
Have you deleted the AI horse images? Yeah, of course. I can't believe people like clock that as AI so quick. I guess I don't have as good of an eye for it as other people. That's happened on stream before though, where I'd pull up like fashion photos and people are like, "Oh, that's AI." I don't know. Maybe I have AI autism. Maybe maybe the reason I hate AI so much is because I know I'd be the most susceptible to it. You know what I mean? Like 10 years in the future, I'm falling in love with a clearly deep fake, you know, like girl online that I meet or whatever. You know what I mean? Like just I'm the most vulnerable to deep fake phishing scams. How could you not tell it was really bad? Did you just download as a tiny thumbnail? Well, I have no I'm sorry, I don't have your skill for immediately determining that. How can y'all tell from the tiny thumbnail? Yeah, they like backtraced it. They like calculated the goddamn. Yeah, I know that AI image. Stable Diffusion, created on 2023, the 3rd of August. Like, whoa, Jesus, you know. Mr. Medicare is among many people shit talking you about that little incident. Oh, dude, that's crazy. Nazis dislike me? This is new to me. You know, devastating
really
too.
loud.
Because I had tried so hard to appeal to them in the past. Cole's been fixated on it for like 2 days. In fairness, it is extremely funny, you know? There's no getting around the comedy of the element. I saw the one of the artists who was heavily featured in the images that showed in the preview window was Ludepoi, who saw the clip of me opening it and posted the images that were of theirs in it. And yeah, they're a good artist. Very funny. No joke, a Twitter account named HitlerCunny1488 sourced all the images and said one of them was Lolly. I feel like that's probably the character of the engagement that I'll see. Okay, I'm not kidding. Okay, so the images that were in the folder. First of all, the funniest things there by far, to be clear, is that I think 2 of the images that showed were literally just non-pornographic, like canon images of Raru from Tears of the Kingdom. Like, just standing there. So that was funny. You know, that... It wasn't even the porn of him. It was just him standing there, which he's beautiful, so that fits. And then, you know, again, embarrassing with the AI. I know next time this happens, I'll make sure that it's like real drawings of horse dick and not AI. I apologize, you know? I assume they were pornographic. No. Those were like Nintendo produced canon images of Raru. I'm pretty sure. Like, that was just Raru. You know what I mean? Or maybe they were fan drawings, but they were totally like on model. So yeah, I guess that's pretty funny. Raru is porn though. It might as well be. He's aggressively hot, you know? What about the sussy other drawing of the 2 girls? Okay. So there are two. So first of all, I think it's incredibly funny that everyone's immediately like glazing over the horse thing because everyone knew already. I find that very funny. No notes, you know, anyone who's upset about that, it's called moral consistency. You should try it sometime. Why don't you just show us? Yeah, I'm sure you'd love that to sort of glean my good taste. No. Okay. So anyway, there were 2 images there that people are saying are sussy, right? Okay.
Oh. What the fuck? Why did I not get a notification for that? I gotta fix Botrix. What the fuck? I'm just now noticing that Lupo gifted a fucking sub. And I didn't see it. Yeah. It's great, but it also sucks ass. Okay, I did it. I was copying every single fucking... I was copying that alert box into every single one of my fucking scenes. AIDS. Can you have Bodrick RSV being live go down to 1 or 2? No, I can't. I don't control that whatsoever. Who the fuck is this guy? When did they join my server? And why the fuck are they not? Bruh. They joined on Christmas? Jesus. Yeah, well, one, that's because it's 3 platforms. So it's 1 for each. And then it's 2 separate for YouTube. Sometimes Kick will like restart out of nowhere. It just doubles up at the beginning. It's super annoying and stupid. Yeah, I don't really have control. Are we skipping another week? Should just rush together a DGG episode.
Okay, well, I can't show them, obviously, okay? Now, one of them, I swear to God, and you can, I'm sure there are people posting it, one of them literally is just a hentai drawing of a chick sucking a big cock, okay? Normal, like, I even looked at it, like, analyzing it for sussiness, okay? And the woman's torso, like, relative to the size of the guy, they both have adult proportions. Apparently, it's fan art of, some VTuber. So I looked up the VTuber, and the VTuber model looks nothing like the drawing. So this would like as like implications go, this would be like saving an image that looks like it's like actually high school DxD fan art or something. And then it's like, oh well, it's high school DxD, and then you look at what the girls look like in high school DxD. Wait, am I thinking high school DxD or high school of the dead? I think I'm thinking of high school of the dead. Where's the one where they fire the sniper rifle shot through the titties? Is that of the dead? Where's the GIF? Here we go. For anyone who's never seen any anime before, I'm sorry, this is the first stuff that you have to see of it.
This is wild. Could you imagine having to justify your hentai collection?
Boing.
Deontologically.
So
no, he does it through,
as implications go, it's something in that ballpark.
Act utilitarianism.
That's art. I admit that's very funny.
Unironically, that's
I think
what he
High
does.
School of the Dead is supposed to be pretty bad, though. Don't you know Jotaro is totally 17, not like 27? Yeah, well, anyway, that one's really dumb. Anyway, there was another image in there that people are saying are sussy, and the reason they're saying it's sussy is like, they're saying like, on an image site, it's tagged as lolly, and I looked over it, and I think... Yeah, I can see people coming to that conclusion. It's not like it's being done in good faith, because people who hate me will see me holding hands with like a 30-year-old woman and call me a pedophile for it. So there's not like, it's not like there's a fair engagement here. I guess to me it came across as like cartoony or whatever. But yeah, I could see that. If I disliked a person a lot and I wanted to make a point about them and I saw that image, I guess I could make that argument, sure. I guess it's more along the lines of like, all of this has happened before, right? Because way back, like years ago, there's even a video of it on my second channel that I assume at least some of you have watched, where I used to have a second Twitter account where I just like liked and retweeted porn, you know, whatever I saw, right? And there was like hundreds and thousands of images that I liked, where the recurring pattern, you know, was like, I clearly like giant meaty dicks. They're everywhere in the stuff that I like. I'm a size queen. Look, I like to feel represented in the porn that I look at, you know? And then like...
Please kill me. Killing myself.
All of those images, like hundreds and thousands. There was one that upon closer inspection was like looking and saying, oh, wait, hold on a second. Isn't that like a... like proportionally, isn't that like closer to lolly? But, you know, you can barely see it for the giant dick hanging over all of it. So I guess the interpretation that you can come to is, and this is ultimately, this is like the real question, right? Which is, in all of the hundreds and thousands of demonstrated, extremely substantiated, I guess, instances of me being a size queen, what's more likely? That I just like huge dicks and messy blowjobs? And I just saw that and go, oh, wow, good. And then I liked it. Or that it's all like a secret plot to like it's like secretly, actually, I like Lolicon, and that only comes out 1 in 1,000, and all the other images that I like or save or whatever else are just like an incidental, like smoke screen or something like that, right? Obviously, like people who dislike me are going to say what or whatever, but I don't think it's being done in very good faith. It's definitely a secret plot. Yeah, you know, those horses told me that they were 18. I'll have you know. Anyway, it doesn't really make a difference. The weird thing is, by the way, I even saw this in YouTube chat before starting the stream. I literally saw this. No, wait. I have an even funnier one. I saw this on Twitter. Okay? I saw this on Twitter. Somebody was saying like, now that it's been proven that you're a pedophile, like a lolicon or something, will you apologize for having been so mean to us in the past? And then in YouTube chat before stream started, there was somebody there being like, well, this just shows like the hypocrisy because he's been mean to us lolicons. It's like, wait, do any of you people care? Wait, was this whole thing just a bid for like approval? What the I'm not kidding. Genuinely, I think that for a lot of people, it's like, you know, you made like thousands and thousands of images of giant meaty cocks, and like that's basically seems to be your predominant sexual interest, to be honest, which, you know, guilty as charged. But this like one errant save or like of yours is indicative that actually you belong to us. And in a weird way, it reminds me a little bit of how racists think everyone else is racist, but won't admit it. Right? Like the way that racists will think like, oh, well, everyone else thinks the way that I do. Liberals are just too afraid to bring it up. And that's the feeling that it gets me. And that's really weird. In a way, it's actually a lot slimier than if it was people in good faith being like, wow, I think that those images are a bad reflection of your character, which, I mean, there's no way to like prove anything. You can go look at what you want and come to determinations that you want. I can't convince anyone of anything. It's purely like a character judgment thing. For a lot of people, their character judgment of me is always going to be negative, so there's not even really a point in engaging with it. Personally, you know, I don't know. The fact that in the big like collab image that they're using to implicate me, they have to find one AI porn image congregation site that has a tag saying that it's lolly kind of weakens the argument, because the implication then is that people wouldn't be able to immediately identify that it's lolly on site. Does that make any sense? Like, you know, if there wasn't ambiguity with regards to it maybe just being a cartoonish style, wouldn't the image itself be an indication enough on its own? I don't know. Getting too in the weeds of people like that and the arguments they make feels kind of pointless. But anyway, it feels so slimy that there are people being like, aha, you know? My long-standing habit of spending 19 hours a day joiking it to lolly VTubers has been vindicated or something. It's really weird.
I'm a little torn, I'm not gonna lie. If he's telling the truth, about the Twitter account, I saw the collection there. It did just kind of look like a bunch of huge dicks and then anime chicks behind him. I couldn't tell that it was lolly from looking at them. It just looked like hentai. If he's telling the truth, then I kind of agree with him. He is right. Nobody's going to be convinced. It is just a character thing. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't know anything about this. I don't know anything about this except for the photo. I'm clueless. So I'm qualifying my statement. If he's telling the truth, and there's like a lot of public evidence from the past of him just liking things with very large, meaty cocks, then yeah, that's probably just what it is. Honestly, I'm not gonna take, yeah, if it's just the one thing has a tag on it, and then the other thing he said where the character in the photo he had doesn't look like the lolly photo or the lolly VTuber model that it comes from, then sure, he's not a fucking lollyconner, but or a lollycon, I guess, would be, lolly consumer. I kind of want to see this.
Anime newbie here. But we're about to watch some anime medical scenes, and I'm going to react to them, tell you if they're legit or not, maybe make some nouveau medical diagnoses in these old, new anime, everything in between. Let's get started.
I'm going to teach you how to use all 10 water-breathing forms.
Oh, I always thought there was 9.
Start by taking a long, deep breath so the oxygen flows into every cell of your body.
This guy sounds like Dr. Huberman.
Now breathe.
I'm not going to be charitable to him, but I think this is, yeah.
Yeah, if you hit someone in the solar plexus, that's a game changer right there. That's why in boxing, we always aim for that. A solar plexus is a gathering of nerves. If you hit in that area, it can paralyze your ability to use the diaphragm normally and breathe properly.
I get yelled at for
no stop.
I mean, all the other dicks on there were just regular massive dicks. He could have easily not looked closely at that and just gone, oh, it's like a black dick. It didn't look like a horse dick. To be fair, it looked like a dick. Have you seen a horse dick? They did not shape that like a horse dick. Glitchin, are you following my kick? Hold on. All right. I hate that I'm going to go do this. I'm going to go look at this fucking photo. I'm not looking at the photo yet. Just something weird. Okay. Were you already following? On Kick? Are you now? Yes, okay, that's why I wanted... Yes, that's exactly why I wanted you to go over there. I wanted to test that. Perfect. Thank you. It works. I can hear it. You can hear it. It comes up on screen. Thank fucking God. So much better. Okay, hold on. If I put this... Dude, look at this. This is so funny. What was in the folder? Twitch streamer Bosch accidentally showed on his stream. The viral horse photo controversy explained. That's fucking hilarious.
The other one is like a threesome with two chicks and a guy. And in retrospect, looking at it, knowing now that that artist is a lolicon, yeah, I can see it. When I looked at it, I think the vibe that I got was like short stack, thick kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like the way like goblins get drawn in porn. You'll have to entertain me for a moment on this presumed shared knowledge of how goblins get drawn in pornography. But you know how they're all like thick short stacks, right?
Yeah, I ran out of fucking titles. I was doing it for a month. What if I know group DJs that knew who the artist of all this stuff was, and they said it was for sure a horse in that particular image? No. I know it was a horse. I'm just saying, what if Vosh didn't know it was a horse? Because it doesn't look like a horse dick. Because it doesn't, like, explicitly look like a horse dick. It does. I don't remember it having that weird flat head. Also, growling. I stopped that, I think, the day of the nude leak, but if I was going to stop it because of the controversy stuff, it probably would have been a few days before, during like the Kelly arc. I'm all right. Oh, Queeman made the same suggestion. I knew everyone would, but I genuinely could not come up with anything else. I worded it 30 different fucking ways. And I ran out of ways to word it. Why can I not find this fucking shit? Oh, I'm so stupid. Why didn't I just... Let me just go to Willie Mac's Twitter. Sometimes I poop and it's just mucus. What the fuck? Lav, why? Willie tweeted, Vosh says Ethan shouldn't expose his love for horsecock or make fun of him because it's election season. I swear to God, I am dying right now. Video on the way. Just imagine Joe Biden losing and Vosh blaming Ethan for it. I was a stout Democrat until I saw Vaush's horsecock collection. Yikes. I feel like my voice just auto-tuned itself. That was weird.
Music, and that's not all I do.
But that's why I'm interviewing you today, so I can get to know you.
So I'm a musician.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck that mean? Make magic or something? What is musician?
I think you're confusing that.
Yeah, I'm not no musician. I make music. I make
I
music, and that's not all I do. I make music. I act. I'm a TV star too, a young mogul.
Just really quick, I think you're confusing.
I'm not confusing nothing because you don't know. You thought that all I was a magician or whatever the fuck you said.
See, that's what I think you think I said.
No,
I said musician, not magician.
I don't think, baby. I don't think. What is that? That's ghetto. I don't think. I know.
So you
think.
I didn't say magician, Suki. I said musician. And I think you are a musician.
No, baby. I do music.
So you just really quick. For the record, could you say you don't think you're a musician?
I'm not none of that.
But then after that, you just said, I do music.
Yeah, I do music.
So, in other words, you're a musician.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
What do you...
This is not real. Oh my God. That's so fucked. Off. Trump is delusional. How is he this dumb? For so many years, people have been saying that Elvis and I look alike, and now this pic has been going all over the place. What do you think? Not even a little. Kill yourself, please. Do us all a fucking favor, retard. Grade A under A made a bunch of videos.
Why is there some... Hello there, Turkey Tom. It looks like you're criticizing Covas for his last 5 videos being about the Paul brothers. I wonder why. Because the Paul brothers have been fucking up recently. But since you think this is such a fair criticism, let's talk about your channel. Okay, first of all, who the fuck is... Why is there some cartoon character? What is this? Are you fucking Disney Channel Nickelodeon, bro? And why is your name Turkey Tom, but you're not a turkey? All right, if you really want to pull this off and brand it right, you'd be a fucking turkey.
Christmas time, boys and girls. Time to put on my...
That's garbage, bro. What is wrong with your voice? Now listen, I don't want to be that asshole that's like, ha ha ha, you only have 4,000 subs. But you only have 4,000 subs! Bro, you created this channel in 2015. How you gonna go criticize other people, Mr. Turkey, when you yourself, like, just suck, all right, bro?
This is a king
like, if your
tweet from
content was
2018.
good, people would share it with other people, people would sub to you, and your channel would grow, all right? So how you gonna call out somebody that just got 20 million views and be like, oh, he's doing something wrong, fair criticism, when you can't do your shit right? If you were doing your shit right, you'd have a silver plaque by now, bro.
What the fuck? What? Where is it? Oh shit, Turkey Tom met one of my favorite comedians, or one of my favorite podcasters. I don't like his comedy. Theo Von. That's crazy. And you mean this,
you
right?
wanted with the backing of CIA, of course. The organization you wanted to join back in the day, as I understand. We should thank God they didn't let you in. Although, it is a serious organization. I understand. My former... With the backing of CIA...
I'm so glad that happened.
There has been quite a crusade going on against popular YouTuber Turkey Tom. For those that are unaware of who Turkey Tom is, he makes very interesting video documentaries, and he has a side channel where he covers more current commentary topics. So why am I covering him today? Well, there has been quite the situation that has been brewing for a long time, that has been covered up by the entire community, but now it's been blown wide open. People are demanding answers. People are seeking for retribution, and people are now calling for total commentary death. what happened with Turkey Tom. This story, besides Turkey Tom himself, includes 2 other people, his girlfriend, who will be referred to as Kai, and Lyrics, another commentary YouTuber. As the story goes, Lyrics had sex with Kai, Turkey Tom's girlfriend, while Turkey Tom and Kai were dating, mind you. When Turkey Tom was made aware of this, allegedly he carved Kai's name into his chest. From what I can discern from all the reports, it is much more likely that the cheating actually happened, and by much more likely I mean like I'm 99.8% sure that it's real, whilst the cutting Kai's name into his chest is just hearsay. And it's just as likely that either Lyrics or Kai made it up just to cover up the whole cheating thing. Now, if that was all to the story, that really wouldn't be interesting. Alright, a 20-year-old male gets heartbroken by a girl, yet is longhoused by her, continues to be with her. Oh wow. But what if I told you, if you were to confront either of them about this on Twitter, that they will block you? If you were to call Turkey Tom a cuck, for example, then yes, he will be blocking you, which adds an additional layer of hypocrisy, as he's often criticized cucks on his Tom Dark channel, such as Sneeko, Adam22, etc. And also, you may be hearing a lot of rhetoric on Twitter calling Lyrics a pedophile. We'll just say PDF file for the rest of this video. But essentially, the reason those are being alleged is because Lyrics on his old account, which is now deleted, liked lolicon art. Now, whether or not you think that is PDFphilia or you think that's just totally fine, they're just drawings, whatever. I've literally hosted 2 lolly debates. Go check those out if you're interested in that discussion. But we will not be diving deeper here. Just know that any allegations of PDFphilia is Lyrics liking lolicon in early 2022. It should be noted that Lyrics did follow me on Twitter. We were mutuals before this incident, but I discovered on stream that Lyrics actually unfollowed me.
Car just takes name on the
Oh shit. Hold up. Lyrics unfollowed me on Twitter. Lyrics unfollowed me.
He watching a stream?
Probably. He just
dude, he's probably mad as hell right now.
I can't pinpoint an exact time when he did unfollow me or what the reason was, but it was most likely between Glitch Poacher's DM towards him that mentioned my name in the 3rd fucking word, or it was me posting this clip.
But now, since the tide's turned against Tom a little bit publicly, now he's going full unhinged mode and trying to use any justification possible to try to snake Turkey Tom. Which, by the way, I'm pretty fucking confident Alberto behind the scenes has been feeding all the information to this sector where you guys have probably heard the allegations about fucking Tom and whatever. Obviously, I'm not going to talk about my own personal life on stream. If you expect me to talk about my own personal life, especially things that are of that detail live on stream, you're obviously delusional. Of course, I'm not going to go on about that publicly, but I'm pretty confident that Alberto was giving all the information to these people to try to snake Tom and try to go against Tom publicly.
Yes, so it is very unlikely that we will get any confirmation from either Lyrics or Turkey Tom. But you can tell by the way Lyrics is speaking that he did it, right? Lyrics isn't even denying anything. That shit. Additionally, many more commentary community orbiters and, people that are friends with Turkey Tom completely sweeping this under the rug. So I'd just like to point out that I am blocked by Keemstar, Nicholas Diorio, Smaggledaggle, who is a mod for the Tom Dark channel, and Alex Gekmo, who is a mod for Lyrics' channel. Of course, many other commentary YouTubers, when they're streaming and pressured on this fact in chat, they're just going to completely obfuscate it, such as Ronald Riz and Cheeto.
Go back. Let's go.
Talk about the Turkey Tom allegations. What are you talking about?
What happened with Turkey Tom?
Oh no.
What is he talking about? What's the allegation against Turkey Tom? TCD? All right, what's the deal here? Total commentary death? Well, what happened? What happened to Turkey Tom? This is like the whitest person I've ever seen.
It's like nothing. Like, why would anyone care about this?
Wait, what happened?
Really, there's been like cucking? I don't know.
Cucking? Turkey Tom, I don't think he's a cuck. Wait, what the fuck is, what is this?
I don't know. It's some like
yeah, I don't know if I want to like, I don't know if I want to like talk about this. Like
if you care about this kind of stuff, you're a weirdo. Like,
yo, Crowling, you're an asshole for that. You're an asshole for this one.
go on estrogen pills because you're acting like a girl.
Obviously, Ronald Riz is literally a plant by Turkey Tom, so of course he won't bite the hand that feeds him, right? But it's very interesting seeing how hard he's sweeping. Interestingly enough, when it comes to Jalen as well, if you're unaware of who Jalen is, that's a whole can of worms I'm not going to get into. Just know that Lyrics had DMs with Jalen at some point where presumably Jalen was made aware of this cheating stuff and the carving his own name into his fucking chest. At one point, Jalen tweeted out a meme that had like some MS Paint text of Kai on Turkey Tom's chest, and Lyrics got really mad in the DMs, told Jalen to delete it.
You know, I know I'm not everyone's cup of tea.
iDubbbz may not be your cup of tea, but I know what is. You can enter.
Kill yourself. Oh, this is only Use Me Blade.
Well, today, the Call of Duty brand is seen as a shadow of its former self. From 2008 to 2013, the developers were on a major hot streak, releasing best-selling games year after year. And at the same time, a video site called YouTube had started to truly flourish. Naturally, with COD being so popular, gamers began posting videos to the site to get attention off their sessions. One early adopter would be Only Use Me Blade, known in real life as Brian Risso. Brian succeeded in a time when not many were, making thousands of dollars a month off of trash-talking others in Call of Duty. Unfortunately, this trend would eventually pass, as all trends do, and the creators who made their name on entertaining COD gameplay would need to adapt to the changing landscape or risk becoming irrelevant. Blade was not able to do this, beginning to fade into obscurity as the COD community slowed down. Then, any success he had remaining was cut short by his own actions because of his crippling addiction, and it would ultimately destroy everything he built. Despite connections with some of the biggest gaming channels of his generation, today he lives as a man with ruined relationships, terrible health, and a reputation so thoroughly destroyed that any viewers left are just watching in horror as he somehow continues to go lower with each passing day. This is the story of how Only Use Me Blade ruined his life.
It's not rape if they don't have an organ. You should be welcome, whore.
I like the guy that Only Use Me Blade used to be, and the guy he is now is a real wreck.
Remember that time that he put that girl borderline in the back of that RV van when he went back there and grabbed her all up?
Did you sexually assault or inappropriately touch Jessica?
Absolutely not. Oh, yeah, it's worth mentioning, all of this is after he's purged the YouTube of the clips of him groping and sexually harassing and assaulting women.
So if some random fucking ugly bitch gets groped, she gets groped. Accept it.
What a class act. This guy is the exact person your parents tell you never to end up like.
No, I'm not brushing my teeth at all now.
Only Use Me Blade, a profoundly alcoholic man. I mean, he has 100% undoubtedly become a total degenerate piece of shit.
Only Use Me Blade, real name Brian Risso, made his online debut on YouTube on March 24th, 2009, at age 25. A few weeks later, on March 28th, he would upload his first ever video. It was an early form of what would eventually make Brian into a semi-popular YouTuber, that, of course, being his impressive Call of Duty gameplay. What made Brian stand apart from other YouTubers uploading similar content at the time was his immense skill and precision he showed in combat while only using knives, hence his name. Opting to use knives limited Blade to hand-to-hand combat, which, in a game primarily revolving around shooting people, took quite a bit of skill.
I take back what I said before. I take back what I said before. 2/18/19. What the fuck is wrong with horsecock? This was 3 years ago. This post was 3 years ago. Hey, Fairy. Horses like it when you slurp their balls. I respect your horse fucking though. I'd love to have a horse cock. Horse cocks are pretty hot. Oh my god. I'll tell him. Yo, this is... Never mind. He likes lolicon. I take back what I said. Everything. That is why I qualified that statement. This is exactly why I qualified that statement. I am not an idiot. And so did I for qualifying that statement, Glitchin. Fuck you. I'll tell them I'm down to meet up tomorrow, and they be like, I can't wait for you to fucking destroy me with that horse cock. And like, fuck, I'm only 8. I don't know if he means 8 inches. Yeah, oh wait. Yeah, he does. Never mind. I take back the second part of what I just said. I'm an idiot. I went, why the fuck? I was like, did he double? And I was like, wait, nope, that's 8 inches. Maybe not lolicon, but horsecock, yes. Equine, because I have a big dick like horse dick, and I can't draw horses at all. Dragon dildos, not as good as horse dildos. You know that feeling when you're really parched on a hot day and you finally get to drink a bunch of cold water and you can feel it. Is that why he wears the gloves? What gloves? I'd fuck God horse. You know what I just remembered? I'm so retarded. I literally just remembered him saying in that video, something about liking horse dick. And he's like, if you're gonna be mad at me for liking horse cocks, then guilty as charged. I don't know why I forgot that part. Maybe I just like, maybe just registered as like big, horse as in big. I don't know. Yes, he is. Bad comparison. I'm super into horse. Gecko and horsecock? Why gecko? Okay, I'm done with this. There's so much. There's so much. Fuck you, Glitchin. Alright? Fuck you. Jesus Christ.
Pull that shit up, Jamie. Pull that shit up, Jamie.
2 years ago. Jesus Christ. Undefeated. Indeed. Jesus Christ. I wonder why Vosh isn't dead. Mr. Hands is. No, not yet. I only watched like a tiny clip. I never saw that video. I only saw a tiny clip of what Kidnakin was watching. I haven't seen anything else. I'm looking at an actual photo of a horse dick right now. The reason I'm looking at this is because there's a man's hand around it. And I can't tell if this is a farmer or not a farmer, a horse breeder just taking a photo, or if this is a weird thing. But this thing looks insane. I've seen photos. It's very weird. I've seen photos because it's got like the weird flat head, right? But I've never seen that it looks like two dicks. Like with one with the head chopped off. And it's like And the other one chopped off at the base, and it's sewn on to the other dick, and it's like 2 different colors. There's like a ring around it. It looks so fucking weird. Oh my god. And it's like, it's like pink, black. It's so fucking weird. And this is just like a photo of like an actual, this is just a photo of a horse dick. Like legs, body, no hand around it, just a horse dick. And this looks even goofier. This thing looks goofy. Like really goofy. It looks like it's, oh, that's kind of funny. If this dude is wrapping his fingers around it, this is a sex thing. Where'd it go? I don't fucking know. What? Oh, it was under this. Okay. It's like this. Fingers lightly wrapped, but not like gripping. Like, it's kind of weird and hard to tell. It's like this though. Thumb up, not around. But it's on 4chan. I just noticed it's got a 4chan logo next to it. Jesus Christ. And then the other one's just like a broad daylight. But like the one before, it's like all dark, but like pink, black, right? This one is like bright pink, half down, and then pitch black the rest of the way up. And it looks like it's coming out of a gray sheath. This is the I don't know. Yeah, Franken dick. You know what I've been wondering the whole time looking at these fucking things? Where do they go? They're not out all the time. Where do they go? How? How is this thing just in there? Is this like is this like one of those lightsabers you had as a kid? Where it's like hollow? It just sucks itself back up? It's just so fucking weird. How can Vosh want to fuck one of these things? I don't understand. These don't look fun. They look weird. And gross. That's even more dark and light. Why? These are just all like... Do what? I'm not reacting to porn. None of the things I'm looking at are porn. They're just like fucking photos of horses. Because I went to look, because I watched the Vosh video where he's like describing his thing. And then, no, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing any of that. I watched the Vosh video where he's describing his thing, like why the photos were what they were. And I said, if any of this is true, I kind of believe him, but I don't know about the lolly thing. I can't, I'm not sure if I believe him on that side. I don't know. If what he's saying is true, sure. But it does kind of look like he just likes horse dick. Why was I curious? I was curious because I was trying to like figure out if I believe him or not. And I remember seeing the photo that Willie posted of the Willies on Twitter. And I didn't know that it was a horse dick when I saw this photo. So I was going to look it up. And instead of the actual thing in the screenshot coming up, a bunch of old stuff about Vosh liking horse dick came up, and then a bunch of photos of horse dicks. And it's just so funny. That's so fucking funny. And I don't understand how he likes those things. That's weird. That's really weird. But no, it was just actual horses. Just actual horses that I guess were aroused, because there's no way that thing's just hanging out regularly. That is absolutely one of those lightsabers. What the fuck?
Skill.
Wow.
This talent would quickly catch
that.
the attention of viewers who were impressed by his knife skills. After uploading his first video, Brian would consistently upload montage videos of his COD knife gameplay. While the viewership numbers might not look all that impressive today, where even average videos from popular content creators can get 500,000 views, back in 2009, these videos were huge hits and would receive very good viewership for their era. Videos like Don't Stab the Host and Assist with a Knife would become iconic among his fans and are still thought of fondly by many. After only being on YouTube for 8 months, Brian managed to hit 10,000 subscribers in December of 2009. This wave of success was helped by the enormous popularity of the COD franchise. In 2009, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 was released, a game that many fans consider to be one of the best in the entire series. Continuing his trajectory, Blade would take one more month to reach 30,000 subscribers. And back in 2009, this was pretty impressive growth, and it just goes to show how well liked he was during that era. He'd then make connections by partnering up with other prominent COD YouTubers of the time, like CNanners.
Hello everyone, my name is CNanners, and I have a guest with me today. Sir, if you would be so kind as to introduce yourself and tell the people who you are.
Sure, Adam. What's up, guys? It's Only Use Me Blade here, and like the name says, all I do is I shank people when I play Call of Duty.
By May of 2010, Blade already had official merchandise, and he decided to reveal his face to the internet. Keep this face in mind for the end of the video, just to consider how much 10 years of atrocious behavior is able to change a person's body. But we're not there yet. In 2010, Blade was approached by Machinima, a large and popular gaming network that was well known for partnering with small gaming channels to help them earn more revenue. The network clearly recognized Blade's rise to popularity and saw potential at a time when gaming channels couldn't earn money on YouTube without a network like Machinima. Thankfully, this came at a very opportune time, as Blade had just been fired from his job as a bouncer. Now that he was partnered with Machinima, Blade was given the opportunity to network with many other creators who were huge in the Call of Duty scene at the time. This gave him an idea. What if he did collaborative videos? This is where Dual Tag comes in, a series in which he would play with another popular COD YouTuber to exchange their audience. The first episode guest starred White Boy 7th Street, a popular COD gaming YouTuber at the time. The series contained entertaining commentary between the two, combined with Blade's excellent knife gameplay, and it proved to be extremely successful for his channel. Seeing the elevated view count on his newly minted series, Blade realized that collaborations were the way to go. So he recruited others for these videos like Woody's Gamertag, XJaws, and Minnesota Burns. All of these collaborations allowed Blade to pull from their audiences to build his own. And with him inviting others to his content, he was also invited to be in other people's content. Namely, in 2011, Blade was invited to join an in-person Call of Duty tournament hosted by billionaire Alki David. This particular tournament was not part of any national league, as back in 2011, the esports industry wasn't nearly the behemoth it is today. Alki David himself is a British-Greek entrepreneur and businessman known for his involvement in various industries, including media, technology, and entertainment. David's career and activities are marked by both his business successes and controversies. He's maintained a high public profile, and his endeavors continue to be the subject of media and public interest to this very day. And for some reason, this billionaire at the time had a big interest in the YouTube gaming scene. This entire tournament was solely funded by Alki, who also put up the money for the grand prize. Called the Billionaires Challenge, it included many other prominent COD YouTubers, as well as one other future lolcow, Wings of Redemption. Funny how that works out. The other contestants included names like White Boy 7th Street and Woody's Gamertag. Shortly before the event was announced, Alki stated that he wanted to have a man, quote, euthanized on stream, which to the surprise of nobody, garnered a significant amount of backlash from both the participants as well as the general public. However, as the old adage goes, any publicity is good publicity, and because of this controversy, the event gained a significantly increased amount of viewers. The tournament itself was a disaster both in planning and execution, but because of that, it gave Blade a significant amount of exposure. And among the many people Blade met at this event was none other than the infamous YouTuber and part-time garden gnome Keemstar. Keemstar was hired as one of the hosts at this event, and after talking, the two quickly realized that they actually had a lot in common and they became fast friends. This may seem odd to people who are familiar with Keem now, but it's important to remember that this is far before Keemstar became the face of Drama Alert and before he became the person we know him as today. This was way back in 2011 when Keemstar was involved in the professional COD scene and making questionable statements about what viewers could potentially type in chat about a certain individual named Alex. W-Riz Keemstar. This friendship proved quite fruitful, and after just a short time being friends, Blade considered their friendship strong enough for him to uproot himself from his home in Seattle and move all the way to Buffalo, New York so he could live 5 minutes from Keemstar. This was a personal decision, but also a business one. Blade wanted to be closer to Keem because both of them were content creators, they got along really well, and there was a lot of potential for both of them to benefit by collaborating and working on businesses together. As time passed, it became clear that Blade and Keem hit it off as their friendship became stronger, with them appearing on live streams and podcasts together where they provided entertaining banter and commentary. This helped both of them gain a wider audience on the platform, and the two even began their own podcast called The Bad Kids Show. Blade was gaining serious viewership and would even end up starring on a dance competition called Dance On, which needless to say he didn't win. After this, things went smoothly for Blade for around a year. His channel continued to grow steadily, and his new residence near Keemstar meant that he enjoyed a significant boost in viewership from their collabs. But this wouldn't last forever, as in October of 2012, his views started to drop off. This wasn't because of something Blade himself did, it was simply because the overall popularity of COD began to fall off. Similar to many other trends on the site, Call of Duty content had enjoyed a relatively fruitful period of massive engagement, but then it began to drop off as the next big thing in gaming took its place. Other COD YouTubers would notice the shift in the tides and begin to pivot their content to other more varied sources, trying different games until they found one that either the algorithm or the audience seemed to really enjoy. Keemstar, seeing the tide shifting, decided to start Drama Alert, a show that would ultimately surpass anything he had done with gaming and make him the de facto face of online gossip. Only Use Me Blade, however, did not choose to adapt his content and stubbornly kept uploading COD knife montages to rapidly diminishing returns. His channel would cover over 6 iterations of the Call of Duty franchise, and throughout each of them, Blade would really only upload knife gameplays and nothing else. Growing bored of the repetitive and bland content, viewers would slowly stop watching. If there's one rule for long-term content creation, it is that creators must adapt to survive. The YouTube landscape is constantly changing and shifting, and if a creator is either unable or unwilling to change their videos to fit the new paradigm, they're sure to suffer a slow, painful viewership decline until they reach the very bottom. Perhaps if Blade had followed that rule, his channel and life could have been on a way different trajectory. But also, if that was the case, I wouldn't be talking about him right now. After 2 years of slowly declining viewership, Blade would seemingly strike gold with a new form of content that he dubbed drunk streams. In these streams, Blade would essentially just sit in his gaming chair and take money from viewers as they paid him to do shots. Although Blade would drink anything so long as it could get him drunk, he had a special affinity for Jaeger. Considering that Jaeger is 35% alcohol and the minimum super chat donation for this stream was $5, it doesn't really take a genius to figure out how this went wrong very quickly. In one of the more notable events to happen on stream due to his intoxication, Blade would end up calling a girl a hard R lover in a stream. Even in 2015, when Twitch was much more rough around the edges, this was still very much against TOS, and quite likely to end up getting you banned.
What I'm saying though, Steph Jade, is what is your stance on black people?
What? I love black people.
Lover.
Jesus. Good. Why the fuck did all of Growling's fucking chats just leave my social stream, Ninja? What the fuck? I watched them vanish. I look up. My mouse is down here. I look up. They're there and then gone. What the fuck? Whoa. I don't know. This is weird. Yeah. Yeah, did you watch my screen? Chat on screen? You're still in YouTube chat, but on my social stream and on my on-stream chat, they all just vanished out of nowhere. I didn't click on them. It was all of your chats. There were 2 that I could see. They just both disappeared. Very weird. I bet if you actually checked, you could see my mouse down here, right? You could see it down here. And then watch them disappear and watch me looking up at them when they disappear. Like if I'm looking here, I'm looking at chat. It's very strange. Dude. Oh wow, I get pushed that back way farther than I thought. What the fuck? What? Yeah, no, they are still in YouTube chat. It's just social stream. It was weird. Like I have my YouTube chat here and my social stream chat here. Right? Next to each other. I watched them vanish from over here, and then I looked over here, they're still there. I was like, did something happen? Nothing fucking happened. Very strange. Yeah. It was super weird. Was my mouse down here as well? You know what? Oh, I get pushed that back way farther than I thought. I guess not. I can't see my mouse. It's not anywhere that's uncovered. Wait. Maybe I was doing something over here. I don't know. Can I even delete? I can't delete multiple at once. Actually, let me try. I'm going to delete the one. No, I deleted the one. That's weird. That's really weird.
Huh, you go and say that word.
Knowing this very well, one of Blade's stream moderators would call him on the air and beg him to shut down the stream and delete the VOD to avoid getting banned. Hearing that his income could be damaged because of what he had just said, Blade intelligently replied by saying he would shut down the stream, stop drinking, and then he swiftly did so.
You need to end the stream, like, right now, dude. I know that sounds...
You need to end your ass mouth, Nick.
After Blade had sobered up and realized what he had done, he would upload a video to his main channel titled Time for a Change, where he would apologize and open up about his drinking problem.
Most of you guys used to know me as the dude that stabbed people when they knifed them. And lately, over the last year, because I've been doing what's called drunk streaming, where I sit in front of the computer and people donate money for me to take shots, and I get stupid, and it's a shit show. Pretty much in the community, instead of being the fucking chill dude that has a crazy outlook on life, that plays Call of Duty in a certain way and makes some chill commentaries and gun game reactions or whatever commentaries, interesting points of views, I'm not that anymore. I am known as drunk.
Blade apologizes to anyone he's hurt while drunk and promises anything he said wasn't how he truly feels. He also opens up about how his problems with alcohol have completely ruined all of his previous romantic relationships because of how he acts when he's drunk. Along with apologizing for the previous stream incident, Blade also apologizes for the other instances of him saying the gamer word that hadn't been addressed up until this point. In this video, Blade would also reveal that the recent stream incident had not only cost him the goodwill of his audience, but it also caused the destruction of some relationships with people important to him who no longer wanted to associate with him publicly due to his actions. As is common with many alcoholics, Blade discusses how he's unable to simply have one drink, and every time he drinks, he will keep going until he's blackout drunk. He finishes off the video by saying that he's a completely different person when he's sober versus when he's drunk, and drunk Blade is a huge asshole. Meanwhile, who he is when he's sober is what he's genuinely like as a person. It may be easy to brush this aside as a cheap excuse for shitty behavior or an attempt to garner sympathy, but it is worth noting that Keemstar himself has said this exact same thing, likening Blade to Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde when he's drunk.
Very smart, very good friend, very intelligent. However, when he drinks alcohol, we're dealing with Blade type B, okay? I'm talking about type A. I was friends with type A. Type B is the drunk guy that you guys all see online.
Even throughout most of his alcoholic meltdowns, Keemstar continued to be friends with Blade all the way up until 2019. Keep in mind that this podcast was recorded after 2019 when he ended his friendship with Blade, so Keemstar would have no apparent reason to defend the guy really. A turning point in Blade's online career would occur several months after he first started doing drunk streams. This is when he would completely stop uploading COD Knife gameplay and exclusively drank on his channel. By this time, some of his genuine fans had already unsubscribed or no longer watched him, so those that were still around were there for the train wreck. They weren't concerned about the repercussions for his health or career, they just wanted to see what crazy thing would happen next by continuing to donate to see his drunken antics. This would be the single worst decision in all of Blade's online career, possibly even beyond failing to diversify his content. By continuing to make his only source of income his addiction, he was basically performing operant conditioning on himself. For anyone unaware, operant conditioning is a method of learning that uses rewards and punishment to modify behavior. Basically, by punishing for a selected bad behavior or rewarding for a selected good behavior, you use the brain's reward mechanisms to condition a person or animal to perform a certain task. This is what Blade was doing whenever he would start drunk streaming. Every time he went live, he would teach his brain to associate the financial reward and positive social interactions he got from fans with him drinking. So every time he got a dopamine hit from getting more money or a compliment from his fans, his brain would learn to associate that dopamine release with being drunk, further further cementing his need for alcohol. Blade had found a foolproof strategy to min-max his alcohol addiction to an unthinkable degree. For some people, this might sound like the perfect job. After all, who wouldn't want to be paid to drink booze and play video games? But it certainly is not the perfect job for someone with an addictive personality and a complete lack of introspection like Blade. It may be perfectly fine in the short term, but for a career, this very obviously isn't sustainable and will very quickly lead to a myriad of negative effects. Unfortunately, among the few skills Blade has, foresight definitely is not one of them. His streams quickly began to take a toll on his physical and mental health, with significant weight gain and drunken rampages becoming more and more common over each live stream. Some people might think the worst thing you could do being a live streamer is to have no one watching, but Blade was actually somehow below even that. If you're live streaming a video game to no viewers consistently, at the very least you're getting better at the game you're playing. And as far as viewership, there's the potential for growth and upward mobility. Blade, however, was getting worse. Unless speedrunning liver cirrhosis is a category in GDQ 2023 that I just haven't heard of, you can't get better at being a drinking streamer. In fact, it's quite the opposite. The more you get blackout drunk every night, the worse you're making yourself mentally. Blade would have a few short periods of sobriety here and there after promising to get clean, but every time he would try, he would return to drinking shortly after. The main issue is that every time he tried to get sober, Blade would realize he had literally nothing else going on in his life. On many occasions, Blade would lament about how his friends his age were getting married and starting families, while he himself had nothing but Call of Duty.
All my friends have gotten girlfriends and gotten married and are starting to have kids and are owning houses and being adults, and I'm still in kid mode.
Alongside his lack of personal growth, another issue was that nobody wanted to watch his COD gameplay anymore. All of his original fans were long gone by this point, and the only people left were people who wanted to see him drunk. On the rare occasions where he would try and upload a gaming video, they would perform horribly with no views and therefore no money. That meant the only way Blade would get any attention on YouTube was getting drunk on stream. These live streams on Twitch would continue until 2015, when during one of his regular streams, a chatter asked Blade to touch his butt. At this point in the stream, Blade was extremely intoxicated, probably beyond the point of even remembering he was live streaming, so he got up and did just what the chatter asked and a little more, facing his rear end to the camera Nikocado avocado style for all the fans to enjoy, and then he used his finger much like a doctor would to test for colon cancer. This got him banned from Twitch permanently. It's probably safe to say that after the previous gamer word incident, Twitch was looking for a way to get him off the platform, and this would seem to be the perfect reason for them. Getting permanently banned and losing a substantial amount of income didn't appear to even faze him though, as he would immediately move to YouTube and start live streaming the same content there. Blade's YouTube channel.
What? He fingered his ass on stream? What? What? What the fuck? Kill me. Please. I want to die. What's up, Jack? Thanks for the raid. What? That's pretty fucking cool.
Once boasted a respectable 500,000 subscribers, and with an amount that high, it would be fair to assume that he would enjoy a higher viewership than the minuscule amount he'd been getting on Twitch. However, considering by this point his reputation was already in the gutter, the transition to YouTube didn't gain him a significant increase in viewership. Now on YouTube, Blade would once again resume the shot streams, and perhaps finally learning from his old mistakes, start to try and hop on popular gaming bandwagons such as Fortnite in 2017. He actually seemed optimistic at the time about his future on YouTube, and it seemed like he may finally be turning things around.
So the reason why we say final drunk stream is because when World War II comes out, I'm going to be streaming a lot, and I'm also going to be making videos. Get back to the old me, new Call of Duties, knife only, all that good stuff, instead of like getting drunk all the time.
In January of 2018, Blade would once again find himself embroiled in a controversy caused entirely by his own actions. The catalyst for this event began all the way back in the winter of 2016 in Kansas City when Keemstar was planning to host a live meetup with Blade. They had originally planned it for Sunday, but due to a large ice storm that was incoming, they made the decision to move it to Friday night at the local bar in case some people couldn't make it due to weather. Only about 20 people showed up, and one of the people there came up to Blade and told him he was his biggest fan and that he had been watching him since he was a little kid, all the way back in 2009. He called Blade his hero. After chatting a bit, this same guy ended up getting down on one knee and proposed to his girlfriend in front of Blade and Keemstar, asking her to marry him. She accepts and starts crying. Everyone applauds. It's a very happy, touching moment. What could possibly go wrong? Fast forward to 2 years later. It's New Year's, and the other streamers he was living with at the moment are having a huge New Year's party. Now, at this time, because of the aforementioned butthole incident, Blade is banned on Twitch. For anyone unaware, Twitch's ban policy includes a segment that states if anyone who is banned even shows up in someone else's live stream who isn't banned, then that non-banned person gets perma-banned instantly, no questions asked. If you're a banned streamer, you can't show up on other people's streams. Because of this, Blade was relegated to the cuck shed, forced to stream alone in the basement. The other streamers upstairs decided it would be fun to invite some of their biggest fans to the party, so Blade decides that he should do that as well. Trying to think of who his biggest fan is, Blade obviously thinks of the guy who proposed to the love of his life in front of him. So this guy comes over, and keep in mind he's now married to his wife. They meet Blade and talk, and then they go upstairs to talk to everyone else. At one point during the night, this super fan's wife comes downstairs to hang out with Blade. They get along, they're having shots, having a good time, and then Blade and her really start feeling each other in a very literal way on live stream. Shortly after that, they start full on making out directly in front of the camera that's currently live streaming to the entire internet. So now while Blade...
All right, well, so like I said, even though yeah, I've listened to everything you guys have said. I will put that in the old ammo kit, and yeah, we'll see what.
Absolutely. Philly, thanks for apologizing to calling Zonia bad face. I think that's that's something I wanted a lot because I'm very much despise.
Well, and here's the thing. Like when you speak sometimes you say a word will come out your mouth, and then you find yourself having to defend it just to not lose like that argument or whatever. As soon as I said Zonia was bad faith, I'm like, oh shit, did I really just say that? Like even if you have a suspicion or like an inkling, like I don't know where Zonia's motivation is, so I can't like speak. I shouldn't have spoke publicly about that, right? So yeah, it's just not right. It's not right to do to her. I wouldn't want somebody to do that to me, especially since I haven't seen the content she's about to put out. Right.
All right.
So that's like
absolutely. Oh, perfect.
Yeah, she might be entitled to compensation, honestly.
Who knows? All right, I'm gonna give each you final thoughts, and then I'm gonna listen to Aiko Glaze Queenman.
Yeah.
Okay. Go for it.
Neve. No. Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, I will just say. Free my dog Sass from the pen. Canadians, obviously, love them all. I also want to say that I think Tom is gross. I don't think he's a terrible person, but I think he's gross. I just would like the community to come together around the idea that there is a lot of like shit that happens that doesn't need to.
Rosie's not live on Twitch.
This drama or whatever is completely for naught, but yeah, like when I say things that don't need to happen, I kind of mean like Kumauer, I guess, like that kind of shit. Like that's gross. This is like a space where people actually consider one another's thoughts to some people's detriment, right? It's not a great thing, but there's too many spaces in the world where we objectify and everyone focuses on your appearance. Can this be the one space where we just shit talk each other with words and hold them to each other's words? So yeah. Anyways.
Okay. And Philly?
I don't know if I agree with that. I think Coom Time is completely fine. It's just his fucking handling of it is not. Like I said, if you're going to be a creep weirdo, you have to accept the creep weirdo accusations. You have to just eat that, right? Especially that's just all there is to it. However, as a man, I do understand where he's coming from, although I don't agree with it 100%. I can't condemn him for that, right? So everything after that, though, yeah, but that's where me and Tom are going to completely diverge. He could have handled that, especially the way Kelly Jean reacted. You would think like he would hit the brakes hard, like skirt, like let's stop this train immediately. Let's not proceed at all. And I told him as much. And so, like I said, everything after that is not so good. Yeah.
All right. Well,
all right.
I think this is a great conversation. I look forward to you not hating each other, but if you can keep doing that every once in a while, just so I can yell at my screen and call you both retarded, I will always appreciate that as a content creator. But
I have to have a reason to hate somebody for real.
Yeah, dude,
they yelled at me
takes
on
me
the
a
stream.
lot, but as
Nah,
goes.
Philly. Next time it's on site.
Next time. All right, we'll set it up and we'll get it together. Hey, thanks for both of you coming on. You know, take care, and I will talk to you guys. Fuck, they both left before I said bye. Motherfucker. These fucking bitches, dude. These fucking bitches. Okay, I'm trying to say goodbye. That's all I'm trying to fucking do. I'm just trying to say goodbye. Fucking no goddamn respect in this bitch, dude.
Of course, growlings and
whatever, it's fine, I don't care. Anyways, yeah, this is what I do. I'm a hostage negotiator. I'm kidding. Okay, let's watch Aiko glaze Queen in a little bit, okay? Let's watch Aiko glaze Queen in. This is the final part of the stream.
Look forward to the comments.
What's up, J-Rod? I didn't know you were watching both.
Okay, well.
I'm not triggered that you're in his chat.
All right, see you later.
Catch you later.
You great? I know.
Wait,
yeah,
is that what you were saying? Who's triggered?
We're gonna be honest. I was at Domino's when they sent me for my linguist training. And that is where I draw my power from. I don't know about all the rest of you, but it's also why I'm diametrically opposed to Tom's pizza training. I know that it's substandard, and it is what is. Also, Growling Arachnid, good afternoon, love you. Kilo, good afternoon, love you. Jube, good afternoon, love you. Mean, good afternoon, love you. Primordial, good morning, love you. Symbolic, I already talked to you. All right, we're good. Abby, good afternoon, love you. Hello, guys. Canklemore, good afternoon, love you. Welcome in. All right, let's watch Queen get glazed, and then, we'll figure out what we're doing next. Ain't we gonna do that, yeah?
Okay.
All right.
Okay. Any last thoughts? Or have
I thank you for, whatever, more than moderating, really. This is why I come here, I watch
Bro,
your
why does
stream
Abby
and
have
Chud's
to
streams
react
because,
every single time I'm in someone's chat that she's in? Just shut the fuck up and kill yourself.
But faster. So, in a way, people can
Such a loser.
So, thank you for doing that. I'm very
Jesus Christ. Jesus, the laugh.
Oh, it's alive! All right.
glad that I didn't do this in private. It is what it is. I think the people who would ever understand where I was coming from do, and the people who disagree, and that's fine. Right.
Yep. That's
good.
Thanks.
Okay, cool. All right, thanks. Bye.
Thanks, babe. Okay, we're good. Guys, chill. She was just wrapping up.
Bruv. Oh, man. I can't get over that. That's the most amazing comment. Holy shit, Aiko. Holy fuck, you missed it? Okay. Bro. Okay, so Aiko is like very well known for taking like 8 hours to watch a 15-minute video, right?
I've been doing the same shit lately.
Like, we're done.
You got your con.
Bro.
Peace.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. Any last thoughts? Or are you back?
I thank you for I mean, whatever, more than moderating, really. This is why I come here, I watch your stream and Chud's streams, because you kind of end up saying the thing that
No, Rita, we can't kiss. Good afternoon, love you.
I
Angry
want
Bear, good
people to
afternoon, love you.
say, but faster. So in a way people can understand. So thank you for doing that. I'm very glad that I didn't do this in private. You know, it is what it is. I think the people who would ever understand where I was coming from do, and the people who disagree, and that's fine. Right?
Oh, fuck me, man.
That sounds great. Thanks for
Okay, cool. All right, thanks. Bye.
Thanks, bye. Okay, we're good. Guys, she was just wrapping up.
Man. I love Aiko. I unironically love Aiko. I'm not going to stop loving Aiko. And this is exactly why. Can we hug? Maybe someday. Okay. So we're at what? I made 11 and a half hours of fucking content today. Most of it was me just yelling. Right? This was a good day. Feels weird to end it right here, though. Let me check something real quick. I don't know how to do any of that. Okay. Nope. We're going to save this for tomorrow. Okay, guys. I can't, like, rate out. I don't know how to do that. I don't have monetization. I don't have, like, full control of my channel. If you want to subscribe to the channel, you want to like the stream, you want to tell people about it, you want to get me going with it and shit like that, that's what you need to do for me to be able to do that in the first place. So, you know what to do. I'm Reservoir. I stream daily on fucking Twitch, basically. We're trying to do more on the YouTube over here. I hope that you guys have enjoyed the content that I provided today. I don't multi-stream because I like doing specific types of content everywhere I go. Here on YouTube, we try to be more direct. On Twitch, we try to just dick around and fuck around and shit like that. Come over to Kick, we play fucking games and we degenerate real fucking hard. We do different things with different platforms because that is what I like doing. Keeping everything separated. I want to thank you all for coming in tonight. It's been a pretty fun stream here with you guys here on YouTube. You know, make sure you check in. We got more stuff coming in the pipeline. And God knows the drama never ends. So, take care, friends. We'll see you all soon. I love you all. Bye!
What the fuck? Jesus Christ. What the fuck? I was just... Did you read my fucking mind?
Maybe. Why?
I was literally just about to fucking message you to come hang out because I wanted to talk to you about what you just were talking about.
Jesus fuck, right?
Give me the rundown. I came in right at the end.
Did you see Queeman's stream?
No.
Okay, so this is all like, this is coincidental, okay? So, what was okay, so I saw Chud's stream earlier and Philly went on. Philly was just being Philly, right? And he kind of pissed me the fuck off. Like I was annoyed, okay? So I was like, you know what? Fuck this. We're doing a deep dive. We're doing a fucking Philly deep dive. So I made the quote unquote STD Philly the movie and went through like all this shit, like all his lore or whatever. And while I was on stream, when I was on his stream while I was streaming, Smokey came in and was like, hey, like Philly's on Queeman or whatever. So I hopped in the VC and then like, I don't know, sprinked some shit at him. And I guess it was pretty funny. And then Rez was reviewing it. So I was in chat and I was like, hey, I don't know, he's kind of roasting the fuck out of me, honestly. So whatever. And then Philly came on, told his side. And then I was like, ready, like we can do round 2. And then basically, that's how it went down. That's so weird, dude.
Nice. You jumped on Queeman's stream?
Yeah, dude.
Okay. Fucking, I watched like more than half of Queeman's stream yesterday. I watched none of it today, or technically today is none of yesterday's stream. I watched a ton of the day before's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you watch it or react to it, I don't want to be here because I had to watch it while Rezi fucking roasted the shit out of me, dude. That was not easy. Well, it's not that it wasn't easy, but it's like, come on. Like when you know your performance was super, like it was meh. Like some people say like, some people were like, yeah, like obviously some people think I did really well, some people don't. And so for me, it's like, I can obviously see my own flaws and I'm not impressed. So that, yeah, the whole thing personally, I wouldn't regard it as embarrassing, but it is what it is, it was fun, I guess.
What point in the stream did you join?
Shit, near the end. So it's a conversation. The duck girl is on just before me.
Fuck, he doesn't keep his lives up. Wait, yes he does.
Nah,
yes he
they're
does.
listed.
Yep, they're in VODs.
Yeah, I don't know. Go about like 75% down. You'll see. It's like Aiko me.
He hid today's.
You can watch my stream. It's on there.
Oh, well, that works.
Dude, I'm like,
well, anyways, just
it was too spicy. Yeah, it came in a little hot.
Was this the one that I was watching? Wait a minute. No, I didn't watch this. Oh, because this is the day before. So he hid yesterday's and the day before, or today's and whatever the fuck, you know what I mean. The most recent 2 streams he hid or privated. Wonder why. Probably slurs.
And then I was in Spicy earlier. Was it or yesterday? And I can't remember what I said. But Chud told me I was catty.
Chud called me retarded for actually no reason.
Jeez.
Yeah. Or if there was a reason, I don't understand what the fuck it was. Or he misinterpreted something I said. Or
Well, they pulled up my.
What did they pull
Dude,
up?
they posted my tier list right when I was like when I joined whatever. I think Stylo or something. I'm pretty sure that's who it was.
Oh my
was
god.
like tripping or whatever because they thought I was like Food Shop's ex mod, and I was like, no. I mean, I had like a role there for like a week that I didn't really even understand what it did because I don't visit her community. And so yeah, anyways. But aside from that, they brought up my tier list or whatever, and then roasting a couple of my picks, and then they were laughing because I put Queeman above Chud, and then I had to tell them I was like basically like, well, I didn't see Chud's video yet, so I couldn't like shit on him, but obviously I didn't want to drop him either. And then yeah, there's a few other shit like that. But what did he say?
You know what's funny is I got a genuine compliment from Queeman the other day.
Really?
Yeah, on his stream. He was I think it was pretty much just to diss Tom, but he was like, it's a bad sign when you're losing viewership and everyone around you is getting more views. They were like, he said Rezzy's getting more views, Aiko's getting more views. Yeah, I think he said you're getting more views too. And then he goes, for fuck's sake, even Canklemore was sitting at 50 views the other day, or 50 viewers the other day. And I was in chat. I was like, I got double rated. I can't take the credit for that. And he goes, yeah, but you can get double rated and they can all click off. If they all stayed around, you're doing something right.
If I know.
Yeah. And I was like, oh shit. All right.
I'm almost at 400.
You're almost at 400?
Yeah, 370.
Nice.
I know, it's insane. The last 2 days have been crazy.
Let's see what your last couple streams are looking like.
What are you working on?
Oh shit, is that your most viewed stream? It is.
That one is. That's crazy.
442. You've got me beat.
What was yours?
Let's see. I think you actually already had me beat. You already had me beat, but let me see. I don't remember. Wait, did this go up? 327.
Yeesh, okay.
Oh, I remember. I was other than JSTLK, I think I was the first person I saw streaming about this. Or I didn't see anyone else streaming other than JSTLK when I started streaming about this. I didn't see myself streaming. I'm fucking retarded.
Yeah, shit. It's been like super fun the last couple of days, honestly.
Yeah.
Skip 45 minutes in. This is like a documentary I randomly watch.
I clicked into your stream earlier too, and I forgot to click back in because I was like, okay, I'll fucking jump back in.
Dude, I did no plans. Okay, I had no idea that I was gonna end up on Queeman's stream because I didn't even really have the idea or the plan to. I just heard that he was there, and I was like, oh, you can usually just like click a link or whatever. And I just joined a server like yesterday, the day before. So
yeah. Fairy Floss, I saw you in Reservoir's chat telling him to fucking raid me at the end there. That was funny.
Did he raid anyone?
No, he doesn't know how to raid on
No, he can't. He can't. You can't till you're 1,000 followers.
I mean, Food Shops was doing it at like 500.
Okay, I don't know how to do it because I would do it. You weren't streaming yet, but I had like 4 or 5. I think I had like somewhere around 8 viewers or something. And I told them to manual raid you, but you weren't on, so yeah.
Bummer.
It's actually stuck.
They might have changed it since that, because I saw the same information you saw, where it's like 1,000 plus, which is really fucking stupid. But I guess they don't want a bunch of tiny streamers raiding a bunch of big streamers for clout.
Say that again. Oh yeah, fair enough.
But it's a pretty fucking retarded system, because that's kind of how a bunch of tiny streamers are able to build up any form of platform in the beginning anyway, is raids in or out.
Simon says hello. So yeah, we obviously
say that that there's no truth to that at all. There are. That doesn't happen.
Okay, it doesn't happen. Are you?
Oh, you were in there with Aiko?
Yeah, but she didn't talk, and I think she shit talked me in the chat. So.
Oh really?
Yeah, I at the end I glazed her a little. I was like, Aiko, big fan. Philly, you suck. Suck my dick.
He hit me up the other day. You were in my VC when he did that, actually. I said that.
What was it about?
Trying to figure out what was going on with Tom. Just fair. He's just asking around. You know, I'm kind of the same. I've been pretty lost with a lot of it.
I heard he has a new server.
Tom has a new server?
I heard that. I don't know if it's true because his current one, have you seen General?
Yeah, some of it.
His current General chat is like all spicy.
What the fuck? Hey, Allie.
Hey.
What's up?
Nothing. Just thought I would say hi, and unless I'm interrupting.
No, you're good.
All right, cool. Honey.
Hey, sorry, I went to the bathroom.
You bitch.
How are you?
I'm better now. I feel relieved that you're relieved.
How so?
Because you were relieved.
True. Yeah, no, shit. Did you watch me and Resin Billy just now?
No.
Yeah, we just it was just mediated.
Avius, did you see what Brazilian lad said in my chat? Is that why you just popped in?
Hi, Avius.
Oh man.
Well, we cannot hear you.
Oh, I said no. I just got home from work. I didn't realize my mic was muted.
Oh, okay.
Everyone's dissing me on the hellos tonight.
Based. You're getting what you fucking deserve, bitch. I'm just kidding.
Rude.
Kidding.
But no, what was said?
Brazilian lad said, can anyone explain the Ninetales versus Avius debate last night? It seemed over hostile, not from Avius' side, haha. They fought in the past.
That, to explain that, it's like the Romans and Ottomans. It's been happening for so long, no one's really sure exactly when it started, and we've actually lost the texts that explain it.
Oh my god.
We've lost the plot.
Big time.
Let's not relitigate tonight on that oil spill issue.
Please, please no.
Please
No,
no.
see, we don't have to because she admitted I was right at the end, so you know,
the
GG's.
ultimate hack
Wow,
Swiss
you got her
Army
to concede.
knife.
That's crazy.
And you know, it was
Oh my God.
something
Yeah, no.
where people were mostly
That's
just
not-
like
that's gonna
opening
summon-
gas caps or what
Oh, yeah,
the
true,
charge
true,
port on a
true.
Tesla, right?
It's
So you know when you
Beetlejuice.
walk into like a
Let's just, we all know what happened. Okay, cool. But Neve, what were you saying happened with you?
Oh, well, you saw the Philly interaction earlier. But,
Yeah.
Can you play
I was
Mario
just on
Kart?
Rez's stream,
Mario
and we
Kart?
are,
Which one? Oh,
me and Philly went round two.
I'd have to actually
Pretty
I can-
funny. But no, this was like a positive conversation. It wasn't. I mean, productive. I'll say it was productive. Like I got him to concede too. So it was interesting.
About that point of like acting like he doesn't know anything and then, but still chiming in.
So basically, the behavior that I asked, like that I said was like, okay, yeah, exactly. No, you're right. What you just said was basically right. Yeah. So yeah. But it was like it didn't matter. So I feel like he was conceding to something because he's like, yeah, it doesn't matter. And I wanted to make it clear that like I didn't bring this up to be petty, to like whatever call you out. I used it to like demonstrate a pattern of behavior. From 2 months ago to now, like this isn't just like a bad week for you. Like this is how you act type energy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I think it just came off as like fucking petty or whatever, which is whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, I could see that, but I knew what you were talking about, and I'm new in this space, but I knew exactly what you meant. So that's kind of funny.
Fairy Floss, you do not want those headphones. Trust me.
They're Logitech.
Yeah, they are. It's not even that they're Logitech that they're bad. Any gaming headphones are bad. All gaming headphones are bad, except for like 3 pairs. There are 3 pairs of gaming headphones that are actually good. The rest are genuine trash. And they're a scam.
True.
They're a fucking scam.
Were mine bad?
actually
I think you
agree.
said mine were bad too.
Huh?
You said mine were bad too, right?
Yeah, because they're gaming headphones.
Yeah. But
There's-
they
there's-
weren't. Maybe they were. Maybe I'm coping.
Listen to this man. He's being very based right now.
Mudcrab.
Mudcrab.
They overcharge for shitty equipment because it's combined.
Thank you, Mudcrab. I saw that. Based. I appreciate you.
Mudcrab's in here. He's so rude.
How come he never comes in here though?
Because he's rude.
What a pussy.
True.
Come into the VC, you won't.
Ooh.
Man, bitch.
Double dog dare him with his crab.
I fucking triple dog him.
They can tell the difference, by the way. When they listen back to back, they can tell the difference. They just don't care to tell the difference when they just have a pair on their head. But I don't think people should support scammy business practices, which is literally just combining a $2 mic and $2 drivers, putting it in a cool looking combination, and then selling it for $250. That's garbage equipment. It is shit. It's less than shit. It's like just roadside fucking dead rabbit diarrhea. That's how like crap it is.
Damn, that sounds amazing. I honestly caught the last half of that. I'm not even sure what you were talking about.
Gaming headphones.
It was just a lot
okay,
better.
yeah, everything was based. All right, yeah, agreed.
Negative adjective, negative, negative, negative. That's what he said.
Yes, it is literally all negative.
Okay, yeah, no, true. I stand by that.
They say you downloaded Lolicon. Deliberately disingenuous framing.
Oh my god.
Deliberately disingenuous framing.
Why are you doing this, Food Shops?
Who?
She's watching the Vosh video.
Dude.
What Vosh video?
What do you think?
Wait.
Wait, I haven't even
I'm the
seen
smartest streamer?
Yes.
I watched that earlier today at work. I was just like, what the fuck did I click on?
Some of the things he said, some of the things he said, if he's telling the truth, I agree with. The horsecock thing, he's definitely into horsecocks.
Okay.
I haven't seen the stream. Can we watch it right now? That'd be sick.
You want to watch that video?
Well, can we?
I'm gonna be real.
Can we watch the
watched
Vosh
it.
video?
Yeah.
I recommend it.
I will watch it. Yes, I'll watch it again. I watched the first 10 minutes of it. I didn't watch all of it.
Dude, I watched the whole thing earlier at work. It's fucking cursed.
About.
Okay, here we go. I was sitting on my stream just staring at photos of horsecocks, trying to understand why he likes these things.
What?
Jesus.
And I didn't have them on my
Why would
stream,
you put-
but it
why
was
would you
pretty
put
funny.
yourself through that?
Did we have to do that?
I was genuinely intrigued, but I'd never actually seen one like this before. Like I'd never seen one up close, and they were just. I looked up because I didn't look up horsecocks to look up horsecocks. To be fair, I watched the first 10 minutes of this video. I wanted to find out if he was lying or not, so I looked up Vosh horsecock.
Wait. Can you set this up for those of us who are lost?
What?
Yeah. For those of us who need the information, could you provide this?
The backstory, background, like up a little. This is a lot.
He had a
Discord.
a fucking file pop up on his stream. A
Like
folder.
Tom?
No. It's sort of similar, yes.
What?
He had a folder pop up on his stream that had a bunch of hentai in it, one of which was a chick stroking a horse dick.
What?
Yeah. So I went to look up Vosh horse dick because I was like, I remember seeing what Willie posted on his Twitter, and I don't remember it looking like a horse dick. And then I heard it was a horse dick. I was like, really? It just kind of looked like a massive dick. And I type in Vosh horse dick, and all this other shit comes up of him in his Discord fucking 3 years ago talking about how he loves horsecock. And I'm just blown away. And then I scroll down a little bit farther, and there's just a bunch of photos of actual horsecock on Google Images instead of the photo I was looking for. So I'm looking at this thing like, this is not how I remember what a horse dick look like. I was like, I remember the weird flat looking head, but I don't remember it looking like two cocks sewn together.
What the fuck?
It literally looks like two dicks, the head cut off of one, and then they sewed them together, and it's like one was a giant black dick and one was a giant white dick. And it's just like, what is happening? It's the most confusing thing I've ever seen in my entire life. And then I'm looking at this thing and going, how the fuck is Vosh into this? How is he also
You don't
not
like
dead?
Super Dick?
What?
I said you don't like Super Dick?
I don't like dick, period.
Ah, you're missing out.
You know, I don't think I am. I got my own. All right? I'm solid.
You can never have too many. Horse dick, on the other hand, that's where I draw the line.
Okay.
Have you ever
That's
tried
good.
it?
Look, we're not going to talk about that.
Cool. Good idea.
It was long ago in a Discord.
Oh my god. But yeah, it was just, and then the one thing that I think made that had people laughing was as I'm looking at this thing, I haven't seen these things before, because obviously they're not always hanging down like that where they're literally about to touch the ground. It's like they are an entire leg. So I was like, where do they go? Do they just like, are they just like hollow and they just suck up like one of those lightsabers you had when you were a kid?
What the fuck?
Like it's gotta be a lightsaber.
Ew.
Okay, sadly, I have seen like horse cock images. I do know what you're talking about.
It's so weird. They look like two dicks sewn onto each other. It's so fucking weird.
Are you talking about telescoping?
Yeah, yes. Telescopic. Yeah. Telescopic horsecock. Yes.
All right then.
It's telescopic. Does your penis suck up into your bum when it's not bigly? I'm gonna kill myself, Mud Crab. Yes. Not into my ass though.
Kill you, lad.
Fuck. I forgot what I was gonna say. Shit. You don't think they function in a similar way?
This is the discourse Bosch helps with.
Mud Crab. I understand that's probably the case, but it's so much more to do that. It is. It's so much more to do that. That's got to be like 50 rolled up socks just stuffed into your abdomen. You have an entire drawer of socks just rolled up and stuffed into your abdomen.
Ew! Alien lad, no.
Horse meat fascination engaged. Fuck it. This is hilarious.
This is a good conversation.
Zach.
Zach knows how that feels? Whoa, what?
No, his friend. Someone who isn't him.
Obviously. Okay, yeah. Way better. Nice save.
Did I make the obvious? Zach's friend is now dead. Was your friend Mr. Hands? From the rupturing organs. Kill me. Oh my god. All right. Neve, you ready?
Yeah, I was just waiting for us to stop talking about horse dicks.
Well, it's about to start
You're in the
again.
wrong screen. You were in the wrong screen.
Yeah.
Have you deleted the AI horse images? Yeah, of course.
Okay.
I can't believe people like clock that as AI so quick. I guess I don't have as good of an eye for it
All
as
right.
other people.
I've
That's
listened
happened
to
on
this.
stream before though, where I'd pull
Okay.
up like fashion.
I'm gonna go
photos and
do
people were like,
something
oh,
real
that's
quick.
AI. I don't know. Maybe I have AI autism.
While the first 10 minutes this is
maybe
playing,
I'm
I'm gonna
maybe the
listen so I
reason
can
I hate
come
AI
back and
so much
comment.
is because I know I'd be the
You're
most
just
susceptible
laughing,
to
not
it. You know what I
sending
mean? Like
What?
10 years in the future,
Let's go.
I'm falling in love with a clearly deep fake, you know, like girl online that I meet or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, just I'm the most vulnerable to deep fake phishing scams. How could you not tell it was really bad?
He's
Did you
gonna
just
go
download as a
goon.
tiny thumbnail? Well, I have no. I'm sorry, I don't have your skill for immediately determining that. How can y'all tell from the tiny thumbnail? Yeah, they like backtraced it. They like calculated the goddamn. Yeah, I know that AI image. Stable Diffusion, created on 2023, the 3rd of August. Like, whoa, Jesus, you know. Mr. Medicare is among many people shit talking you about that little incident. Oh, dude, that's crazy. Nazis dislike me? This is new to me. You know, devastating too, because I had tried so hard to appeal to them in the past. Poll has been fixated on it for like 2 days. In fairness, it is extremely funny, you know? There's no getting around the comedy of the element. I saw the one of the artists who was heavily featured in the images that showed in the preview window was Lewdpoi, who saw the clip of me opening it and posted the images that were of theirs in it. And yeah, they're a good artist. Very funny. No joke, a Twitter account named HitlerCunny1488 sourced all the images and said one of them was Lolly. I feel like that's probably the character of the engagement that I'll see. Okay, I'm not kidding. Okay, so the images that were in the folder. First of all, the funniest things there by far, to be clear, is that I think 2 of the images that showed were literally just non-pornographic, like canon images of Raru from Tears of the Kingdom, like just standing there. So that was funny. You know, that it wasn't even the porn of him. It was just him standing there, which he's beautiful, so that fits. And then, you know, again, embarrassing with the AI. I know next time this happens, I'll make sure that it's like real drawings of horse dick and not AI. I apologize, you know. I assume they were pornographic. No. Those were like Nintendo produced canon images of Raru. I'm pretty sure. Like that was just Raru. You know what I mean?
I don't know the
or maybe they were
words.
fan drawings, but they were totally like on model. So yeah, I guess that's pretty funny.
Raru
is porn though. It might as well be. He's aggressively hot. You know. What about the sussy other drawing of the 2 girls? Okay. So there are two. So first of all, I think it's incredibly funny that everyone's immediately like glazing over the horse thing because everyone knew already. I find that very funny. No notes. You know, anyone who's upset about that, it's called moral consistency. You should try it sometime. Why don't you just show us? Yeah. I'm sure you'd love that to sort of glean my good taste. No. Okay. So anyway, there were 2 images there that people are saying are sussy, right? Okay? Well, I can't show them, obviously, okay? Now, one of them, I swear to God, and you can, I'm sure there are people posting it, one of them literally is just a hentai drawing of a chick sucking a big cock, okay? Normal, like, I even looked at it, like, analyzing it for sussiness, okay? And the woman's torso, like, relative to the size of the guy, they both have adult proportions. Apparently, it's fan art of, some VTuber. So I looked up the VTuber, and the VTuber model looks nothing like the drawing. So this would like as like implications go, this would be like saving an image that looks like it's like actually high school DxD fan art or something. And then it's like, oh well, it's high school DxD, and then you look at what the girls look like in high school DxD. Wait, am I thinking high school DxD or High School of the Dead? I think I'm thinking of High School of the Dead. Where's the one where they fire the sniper rifle shot through the titties? Is that of the Dead? Where's the GIF? Here we go. For anyone who's never seen any anime before, I'm sorry, this is the first stuff that you have to see of it. Boing. So as implications go, it's something in that ballpark. That's art. I admit that's very funny. I think High School of the Dead is supposed to be pretty bad, though. Don't you know Jotaro is totally 17, not like 27? Yeah, well, anyway, that one's really dumb. Anyway, there was another image in there that people are saying are sussy, and the reason they're saying it's sussy is, like, they're saying, like, on an image site, it's tagged as lolly, and I looked over it, and I think Yeah, I can see people coming to that conclusion. It's not like it's being done in good faith, because people who hate me will see me holding hands with like a 30-year-old woman and call me a pedophile for it. So there's not like, it's not like there's a fair engagement here. I guess to me it came across as like cartoony or whatever. But yeah, I could see that. If I disliked a person a lot and I wanted to make a point about them and I saw that image, I guess I could make that argument, sure. I guess it's more along the lines of like, all of this has happened before, right? Because way back, like years ago, there's even a video of it on my second channel that I assume at least some of you have watched, where I used to have a second Twitter account where I just like liked and retweeted porn, you know, whatever I saw, right? And there was like hundreds and thousands of images that I liked, where the recurring pattern, you know, was like, I clearly like giant meaty dicks. They're everywhere in the stuff that I like. I'm a size queen. Look, I like to feel represented in the porn that I look at, you know?
This is the craziest shit.
And then like of all of those images, like
Is he
hundreds and thousands,
gay
there
or
was
straight?
one that upon closer inspection
He's saying
was
he's
like,
bi now.
like looking and saying, oh wait, hold on a second. Isn't that like a like proportionally, isn't that like closer to lolly? But you know, you can barely see it for the giant dick hanging over all of it. So I guess the interpretation that you can come to is, and this is ultimately, this is like the real question, right? Which is, in all of the hundreds and thousands of demonstrated, extremely substantiated, I guess, instances of me being a size queen, what's more likely? That I just like huge dicks and messy blowjobs, and I just saw that and go, oh wow, good, and then I liked it, or that it's all like a secret plot to like it's like secretly, actually I like lolicon, and that only comes out 1 in 1,000, and all the other images that I like or save or whatever else are just like an incidental like smoke screen or something like that, right? Obviously, like people who dislike me are going to say what or whatever, but I don't think it's being done in very good faith. It's definitely a secret plot. Yeah, you know, those horses told me that they were 18. I'll have you know. Anyway, it doesn't really make a difference.
Jesus.
The weird thing is, by the way, I even saw this in YouTube chat before starting the stream. I literally saw this. No, wait. I have an even funnier one. I saw this on Twitter. Okay? I saw this on Twitter. Somebody was saying like, now that it's been proven that you're a pedophile, like a lolicon or something, will you apologize for having been so mean to us in the past? And then in YouTube chat before stream started, there was somebody there being like, well, this just shows like the hypocrisy because he's been mean to us lolicons. It's like, wait, do any of you people care? Wait, was this whole thing just a bid for like approval? What the I'm not kidding. Genuinely, I think that for a lot of people, it's like, you know, you made like thousands and thousands of images of giant meaty cocks, and like that's basically seems to be your predominant sexual interest, to be honest, which, you know, guilty as charged. But this like one errant save or like of yours is indicative that actually you belong to us. And in a weird way, it reminds me a little bit of how racists think everyone else is racist, but won't admit it. Right? Like the way that racists will think like, oh, well, everyone else thinks the way that I do. Liberals are just too afraid to bring it up. And that's the feeling that it gets me. And that's really weird. In a way, it's actually a lot slimier than if it was people in good faith being like, wow, I think that those images are a bad reflection of your character, which, I mean, there's no way to like prove anything. You can go look at what you want and come to determinations that you want. I can't convince anyone of anything. It's purely like a character judgment thing. For a lot of people, their character judgment of me is always going to be negative, so there's not even really a point in engaging with it. Personally, you know, I don't know. The fact that in the big like collab image that they're using to implicate me, they have to find one AI porn image congregation site that has a tag saying that it's lolly kind of weakens the argument, because the implication then is that people wouldn't be able to immediately identify that it's lolly on site. Does that make any sense? Like, you know, if there wasn't ambiguity with regards to it maybe just being a cartoonish style, wouldn't the image itself be an indication enough on its own? I don't know. Getting too in the weeds of people like that and the arguments they make feels kind of pointless. But anyway, it feels so slimy that there are people being like, aha, you know, my long-standing habit of spending 19 hours a day joiking it to lolly VTubers has been vindicated or something. It's really weird. that Hitler Cunny 1488 person literally said, I'd say he has good taste, but he's been too mean to us. Did they really say that? Did they really make my point that well? Is that true, or are you just making that up? DeGiro, you have a yellow name. Vosh, the tag that said lolly isn't even the same image. It's another piece by the same artist. Really? Wait, really? The image that was in the folder that I just errantly saved because I'm on Twitter with 4IQ and I see a big meaty dick and I'm like, oh, nice meaty dick, and I said that one wasn't even the one that was tagged? Come on, man. I even agree looking at the image, looking past the giant meaty dick, as I so rarely do. Yeah, I agree you could make a fair argument, and if the artist is doing other lolly stuff, that's kind of an indication of their, like, I guess, broader inclinations, you know? But if it's not even for that image, Jesus. The way people self-report is wild. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's, I guess, like, I get a lot of emails from people asking for advice. I'm getting a lot of emails from people being like, listen, now that everything's out in the air, okay? Listen, all right? Why aren't you, like, repping the lolly cause or something? It's going to be insufferable. In fact, I don't even need to speculate on that, by the way. I'm pretty sure that last night I got an email for something, like, slightly related to that. It's not the first time it's happened either. It really makes me wonder, like, okay, you know what? Horse people aren't like this. They're not like this. this pathetic, like, a grasp for approval. They're not like this. They, I say, referring to a different group of people. Thank you. I'm on mobile right now, so I can't link, but they literally were that blatant. Oh, wait, Zellies has a link. Ugh. Yeah, no kidding. So I guess the entire thing is just, like, feigned outrage from pedophiles who think that I, like, should have been nicer to them or something. I don't know. Horse people, you mean centaurs? They had to block out the art because the OG art had fat titties. Yeah, I can't show the link, but, like, especially with the girl with the sunflower in her hair, she literally just looks like an adult anime chick. I don't know. It literally is just like an anime girl. But obviously, you know, it was always going to be like this, right? If it was like 100%, like, I don't know. I'm trying to think of, like, the least pedophilic anime imaginable. Dungeon Meshi? Dungeon Meshi is not pedophilic. If it was that, it would have been like, oh, well, that dwarf or, like, gnome character is.
So, what is the class's thoughts?
Okay.
That's some gay shit.
Okay. So
Yeah.
I fucking hate Vosh, right? I fucking hate Vosh. But I can't say that he's wrong
About what?
about most of this.
I don't know what half of it meant, to be honest. I don't know a lot of those terms. So.
Oh, what? Did you just get raided?
Yeah, Food Chops rated me.
Crazy.
There we
I
go.
noticed that.
Extreme Dad is in the fluffing room.
Perfect.
I don't think he can he unmute?
He should be able to.
I just mean, like, does he have permissions to?
Yeah.
But everyone does, right? Yeah, okay.
Yeah. But it does seem to be that he is just into massive dicks. And looking at those photos in the folder, at least the one that was public, obviously they were blurry and I couldn't tell, but I don't know.
Stream, your mic's not working.
It's very
I
quiet.
feel like he should get the most honest streamer award.
For saying he likes big D's and he cannot lie.
Just openly being like, yeah, I like big horse cock. Yeah, what about it? And then, like, kind of going into detail about the horse cock, and it's just fucking wild. I don't think there would be a lot of people that would say like half the shit he just said.
Well, he's been saying it for fucking years, apparently. Literally in his Discord publicly. So.
Oh my god. Wait, okay, I knew he would talk about horse cock, but I never seeked out what he was saying.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna send you a link, okay?
The internet is
no.
a fucking weird ass
I went
place.
over half of it on my stream earlier.
Oh no.
And it was about 30 seconds
like
worth of a
sussing
video
horse cock.
that's scrolling
Can you hear me now?
pretty fast. Oh, yes, now
Yeah,
we
we
can.
can hear you. What's up?
Cool. Okay, so first of all, I don't know if you guys like understand the sophisticated nuance of what Bosch is doing, but you realize that he's trying to distract you by talking about big meaty cock, right? That's
Yeah, I
like the
got that vibe.
distraction. Do you understand
Yeah, I
he's a
got that
magician
vibe.
right now with the fucking wand?
Possible.
The cock is the wand.
Hey, it worked.
Possibly.
I'm
No,
extreme-
100%. What do you mean possibly?
It,
That
Okay,
is
hang
what
on,
he
no,
is
no, no,
doing.
no.
like I understand. No.
I
don't
agree.
like Vosh, and I think he is incredibly deceptive and an asshole.
Hang on.
But I don't know. Those photos,
Later,
they're blurry, but like I
Okay.
couldn't.
I can give credit to what Dad is saying for one reason. I have already watched this whole thing, and later in the video,
Can you
people
just call
start
me
joking.
stream? It's weird.
Okay, yeah, I just read the fucking word "dad." It's the easiest part to read.
That's fine.
No,
Anyway,
I don't blame you. One syllable, but
all right. So, anyway, I watched the whole fucking thing, and there's a part where chat starts asking him, "Hey, why don't you, show your entire porn folder? Why don't we do a
Yeah,
porn rating
exactly.
stream?" And he seems very uncomfortable with the idea of showing people his porn folder, and it gave me a weird vibe with the way he was
Yep.
talking about it.
And just like calling it like needs sorted, just something about that made my fucking it literally like
Yeah,
creep me out.
it's a little strange.
Called it what?
Yeah, needs sorted. That was the name of his porn folder.
Sorted?
Yeah, like
Okay, so his file that gets shared on stream is just titled "Needs Shorted."
Sorted.
And basically what he claims is he just tosses everything in there, so it has just like random images that he downloaded from Twitter, porn, what the fuck ever is in this folder, and it's just called "Needs Sorting."
out of curiosity,
Just wait till he says it in the video, and you'll understand why we think it's a little weird.
Okay.
Is small.
out of
therefore
curiosity,
child predators.
Canklemore, would you be willing to play a few minutes of that? Wait, where am I even watching this stream? Hold on, I gotta find it right here. I mean, just play a few minutes for the chat. Just let people
I gotcha.
let people get a taste of Vosh's character.
Hi, Dad, by the way.
It's
Hello.
on my screen share as well if you want to watch it like live.
Extreme Dad, it doesn't take much to manipulate people into believing that you flirted with a 14-year-old with cringy pickup lines when we have screen caps of you flirting with someone who you believe to be a 14-year-old girl using cringy pickup lines. It's actually a really easy sort of draw.
What a guy,
on
huh?
that part. And the next person, Extreme Dad, who is a pedophile, has my picture as his profile. That's nice.
What the fuck?
I like that. Anyway, holy shit. Every single time... He actually is a pedophile. We have banned him from our I'm not joking. Extreme Dad, we banned him from our Discord server because he was flirting with 14-year-old girls, saying like
Hey, Jessica.
something like, I can be your daddy, I go rough or some shit like that,
Why
knowing
did
that they
you
were
want us to
14.
watch
We had to ban
this?
him from the server for
Just,
that. We had screen caps, logs, everything. It's incontrovertible.
Are you
Anyway,
warning
so
us?
What he
Farm
just said right
Hero,
there, we've got
pedophiles,
screen
and
caps,
mentally
logs,
ill
everything.
kids
It's
thread,
incontrovertible.
Kiwi Farms thread.
Literally,
Which is great.
1000%
just so everybody
complete total
knows,
fabrication.
we
He
have
has
a person
nothing.
in our
He never
Discord
did.
server
Every word
who
that he's saying right now is a
occasionally,
total
when
lie.
they feel
he
as
did
though
this
there might be
because we
takeover
were
around,
political
it tends to
rivals.
be
Because
foreseen
I was like,
to see
I
if they
debated
can
him
bait and
twice,
switch
and then like I was starting to get
doing
like
God's work,
his
right?
community was like,
You
I was
actually
like,
know this person.
people
You're
liked
like
me. I
27,
wasn't like
you've
an
talked about
enemy.
for quite a while, so
And
it's not
so
like
he
it's something
decided to
you're gonna
fucking
do.
malign me as a pedophile when he knew that it wasn't true. He knew that it was a lie when he said this. When he's talking right now, this is not true. He knows it's not true, and he's saying it anyway to malign me with his audience. And the entire time, it was fine. Like, it sucked, but I could live with it when I just thought that he was just like fucked up, right? When I thought like, oh, he's obviously against pedophiles and shit like that. Like, he would never, like, he's against the behavior that he's accusing me of. Like, and it's gross, and like it was hard to accept. But the fact that like he's guilty of the behavior he was accusing me of, that he's like when he's talking about like, I can be your daddy, I go rough or some shit like that. Like, I never said anything remotely like that. That's his own. He came up with that. That's his fucking like own sick, twisted mind coming up with things to say. Like, everything he just said is untrue. Completely 1000% baseless, untrue, and maliciously perpetrated. So I'm just saying, like, just something to think about when he's fucking going through this and you guys want to give him the benefit of the doubt. Yeah, I don't know.
I hate Vosh. I mean, I'm not one to give him any charitability, but I'm skeptical. Healthily skeptical.
Skeptical of what?
How did you prove your innocence? Like, what happened?
Yes, obviously, like, I mean, Vosh has apologized for that, but at the same time, like, it was a shitty
Can we
apology.
see the apology?
Yeah, if you want to.
Is it in this?
No, I'll get it though.
Okay.
Yeah, if you have it, I mean, kind of lay it all there.
Yeah, it's on a Wix stream where Vosh is debating some dude about like birth control or something, I think. And yeah. Anyway, I'll get it for you. I have it linked right here. But yeah, so he apologizes, but it's a shitty half-assed apology that he's like, he doesn't take enough accountability, and he just like pawns it off onto me like I'm the fucking, like it's my fault that his community has attacked and harassed me for the past 5 years.
Oh, Tommy C went over this too.
Yeah, I
Shit.
mean,
I've heard of this.
I mean,
guy.
like, and I mean, I know, like, I'm kind of like laughing and joking about it, but I mean, like at the time, especially in 2019, 2020, 2021, like, dude, just the pure compounded negativity that him and his community brought to bear on me, like, just the fucking ways that they went, like the lengths that they went to, the fucking, just the fucking all over nothing, all over a completely baseless, total fabrication created by Vosh with the intent to deceive and defraud under the fucking literal. It just fucking sickens me, dude. It's just disgusting. Like, this entire time, he's been fucking guilty of the shit that he called me out for. And like, he sits there and acts like he he caught me fucking red-handed, and he's fucking putting everybody on alert of this dangerous child predator in his community when none of that is true. It's all a total fabrication. Every single word in that video is a lie. Every single statement that he makes knowing that is not true and saying it with the intent to deceive and defraud his audience into believing it, even though he knows it's a lie. And I just think that that's like, especially in light of the most recent, like, in light of everything that happened today, I just truly think that it's not only despicable, it's not only cruel, it's evil. It really is. It's truly evil. And I think that he fucking I think that he fancied himself a fucking little slick bitch. I think that he thought he was a little political fucking operative. I think he thought, yeah, I'm gonna, you know, I don't mind taking down the conservatives because quote unquote all conservatives are pedophiles, or just like, I think he fancied himself some sort of fucking like, you know, paragon for the, you know, transgenders or whatever, and he thought that this was acceptable. And I just think that like it's real funny how he wants everybody to sit here and give him all this sympathy and like, you know, take these unimaginable stretches and lengths to you know, give him the benefit of the doubt. But I actually came on here to ask you something, Canklemore.
Yeah.
Oh wow, you didn't come here to
Are you-
incriminate yourself?
No, I didn't incriminate myself. What do you mean? This is like, dude, this is like so old. Like everybody in their fucking, I have gone on, you think I've talked for a long time tonight? I've gone on 3-hour diatribes in the Mr. Girl server for fucking days on end, bro.
I believe you.
I used to talk about this shit
I
non-stop,
believe that
bro.
I believe that you talk a lot. I'm still interested in seeing them. Apology.
No, and I try not. I normally like I did have a problem with it for a long time, but you have to understand, like, I mean, it was a big deal, you know.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's a big allegation, don't you think?
Yeah.
Well,
Most certainly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. Very big allegation. But alas, he throws it around like it's nothing. So I don't see why we should give him any sort of courtesy otherwise. I mean,
Well,
I'm obviously
Dad,
being
you
bitter, but
can extra. You can correct me if I'm wrong, but hasn't he done this to like multiple people in his community? Like, you're not even the first time I've heard like someone say something about this about Vosh, where like he knowingly,
Got it.
like maliciously lied about them to fuck them over in life.
yeah, I haven't heard of anybody else's story, but I'd be interested to know.
All right, I'll try to pull him up later because yeah, no, this is not the first time I've heard a negative story like this about Vosh.
I have located the apology.
Ooh, send
We
it
have
over.
located the apology. Let me timestamp this shit. Hold on. Boom.
Is Bad Empanada on the right or the left?
He's a leftist, but he's like a wacky kind of psychotic leftist.
Okay, I thought he was a leftist, but I'm looking at this shit,
like a
and it looks like
socialist or some
everything he is saying, or all of his titles at least, it's all like disagreeing with lefties and agreeing with right wingers. I'm so confused.
Alrighty. Boom. Here you go.
This dude is out of his mind.
holy shit!
Oh. Ooh, you're live. Go ahead.
How's it going? Vosh, I was just wondering, you know, I've waited a really long time for this. And I was just wondering if you could tell the
Look how
people
scared he looks.
what made you decide to lie and with intent deceive and defraud your audience, calling me a pedophile when you knew that to not be true, and what's kept you from retracting that when all the evidence and everything come out, and you've ignored me, you haven't responded to my emails, you know, you cost me a lot, your audience has doxed and harassed me, the compounding negativity that you've caused me.
Wait, is this Extreme Dad?
It sure is, buddy.
Okay.
In the digital Do you flesh. realize that people still harass me about that today?
No, I that's the
Of
the
course he
idea
knows
of
this.
this
Like,
being
I've literally-
anything other than self-directed is unfathomable to me because I
don't know what
see
that means.
Okay.
Yes, this is about me.
No, yeah, I know that. So nobody in my community that I see at least, like engagement wise, I don't see people talking about you. Normally when there's like community harassment that's ongoing, it's kind of like kept, like a flame is kept kind of smoldering by some sort of persistent engagement. I haven't seen that happen, which makes me wonder what the fuck is going on with you. Listen, Extreme Dad, I don't remember.
I mean, this is all just like a 1000%
anything
like
about
total fucking
our
lie.
Well, let me
engagement with
refresh your
conversation.
memory. You said
Perhaps it might. I just want to make.
Perhaps
make
it might
clear.
be most effective to just,
Yeah.
briefly apologize and then move
Wait,
on.
I don't know. Apologize. What? Sure. I don't even know what the stakes are.
saying you said that I was in your server, that you caught me preying on minors in your community. You
I
said
don't
on
manage the Discord server. I think I remember
your Reddit account, Irish
think-
Laddie, said that I got caught preying on children.
Sir, you have to
Okay,
let him respond. You've made an allegation. Bosch, go ahead.
No, I don't even know. I think I remember like 3 years ago, Extreme Dad was somebody who was on my stream once or twice. And then some years ago, somebody was like, oh, he was being creepy to a minor in Discord, so we removed him. And then later someone was like, oh, what happened to Extreme Dad? And I was like, oh, that happened to Extreme Dad. I don't directly manage Discord.
Well, you said a little bit more than that.
But I'm a very
No,
busy
but you
guy,
directly
12
manage
hours
the
a
words
person.
that come out of your mouth. And you went on stream and you said to your audience that you had caught me preying on minors.
Okay, I don't.
And that was
remember
not
the
true,
exact
was it?
Words.
That was not true, was it?
How would I
Was
just
that true or
tweeted what
not?
My Discord.
Was it true or not? Did you catch
stop,
me
stop,
preying on minors?
Okay,
Stop.
so I would submit his behavior here as evidence towards
Did you or did
insanity,
you
which
not catch
further
me preying on
exonerates me.
minors, Vosh?
Catch
Was there
you?
any?
You gotta let him
Like
respond, buddy.
Hanson?
I muted you till he does.
Oh no, okay, look. If this is literally like me repeating something a Discord mod, I don't even know which Discord mod, but like generally speaking, I think that my Discord
He
mods
sounds
do a
so
good
much
job
like
of
he's
assessing.
like.
People complain
It
about
just
that, of
sounds
course,
just like his
but
stream
whatever.
today, dude.
Of assessing whether or not somebody's like engaging in bad behavior. However, the idea that like you being removed from a Discord server and flippantly mentioned by me has led to 3 years of harassment towards you is, I'm just gonna say it without any knowledge at all, insane. So whatever happens, this is self-directed. Whatever is happening here, this is like you've carried this with you, okay? But you know what? I don't care, because I was just repeating something a Discord mod said 3 years ago. So sure, I exonerate you. To my knowledge, you're not a pedophile. You've never been a pedophile. You are an upstanding human in every respect. And I don't care, and I wish you the best of luck. You're not getting back in the Discord server, though.
Fair enough.
Last word, then we're gonna let you go. Nobody.
I
All right.
don't
That's all.
remember enough to
And do
engage them.
you apologize for any
What?
negativity or pain that he calls me?
Well, okay, some of the negativity was because I remember those debates with you, and I think we have some pretty strong political disagreements. So I think at least some of the negativity had to have been warranted based on direct engagements with you.
Yeah, okay, but some of it was probably the result of saying that I was preying on minors in your community, I would imagine.
Well,
right? That would probably cause a little bit of negativity to be sent my way, right?
Well, I mean, I guess if I'm
And that wasn't
officially-
true. So I'm just saying, can you apologize for saying it?
Take your word for it. You know what? I'm sorry for all the harm that I've caused you. I
Thank you so
don't
much.
know.
I appreciate
don't
that.
know if I have, and I certainly don't think it was knowing. But I hope that you do.
Dude,
well,
I
and
just,
wish you the
like,
best
I
of
just
luck,
wanna
okay?
fucking
And I wish
scream
you
right
everyone
now,
who
like-
is bored.
Apologies.
Like,
No, that took me a sec. I was like flashing back there. I was like running through those like mental Rolodexes to try to find out.
All right, that was it. You can pause it.
What was going on there?
All right, verdict, chat. What do you guys think?
You're still weird.
Okay, so if I were you, I wouldn't use that as the exoneration. I would use the fact
No, I'm
that
not using that as my exoneration. I don't have to exonerate myself. Everything that he said was untrue. I don't have to. First of all,
No,
I don't have to
that's
prove
fine.
my
Hold
innocence.
on. That's fine. I'm not saying that he didn't lie. I'm just saying that doesn't look like he's actually apologizing. That looks like he's just doing
Because he's
something
not.
that he's being pressured into doing. If you want to
Yeah.
like show people that he's full of shit, like show people like these videos of people saying that they're
obviously,
ruining
like-
your life. false allegations.
Right. Yes, there's a ton of content out there on the matter. You can go and watch hours and hours of how all this took place. But you asked for a Vosh apology. That's what I got. So I mean, but
You
doesn't
brought
it
it up.
sound like? Yeah, I'm saying like that's my Vosh apology. But
Yeah.
I don't have to exonerate myself because it's all been very, very clearly laid out that it was a total fabrication and he made this up because he was because he didn't want me to get any sort of clout or popularity or positive gain from my debates with him, my interactions with him. And because I was like starting to like become a member of their community and like him and Xander Hall and stuff like that. I mean, this is all like, Ben. But my point is it not like absolutely despicable that he sits there and acts like that and then wants people to give him the fucking utmost, like most extreme fucking courtesies, and like we have to look past
it's fucked up that he did that to you, but then he wants everybody to give him the benefit of the doubt, is what you're saying.
Yeah. I mean, that's just my opinion on the matter. But also, Canklemore, can you admit that you lied about the Suboxone thing for Tom?
I didn't lie about that.
Oh my god.
You made that shit up.
I
Come
absolutely
on.
didn't make it up.
You were yes-manning him.
No. I really wasn't yes-manning him.
Oh, yeah?
I'm dead
Get
serious.
high off of a sliver of fucking Suboxone
I can't
right now.
anymore.
Oh, gee. Well, that's convenient.
Oh, no, it's not. You fucking retard. I can't
No, that's
because
a
I
joke.
have done heroin at this point and I'm now addicted to Suboxone. Before I ever
Right.
did heroin, before I ever had an opiate problem, a sliver of Suboxone was a lot more to me than like a hydro.
You know
This
what,
guy holds
Cankle?
grudges like horse hold herpes.
No,
Cankle, I don't
I
think
didn't
you've
lie
done
about that.
heroin. I think you need to get the needle and show me right now.
Oh my god.
Dude, yeah, I agree. I'm
I
on
don't
that.
think you've
same-
ever done
Before-
heroin, alright? You got it.
Before we
I don't
assess
think I
this
can
out,
do
can we watch
heroin
the
again,
clip?
honestly.
Can we watch the clip? Let's watch the clip.
What clip? Of me doing
You know
heroin?
the clip. No, not that clip. We watched it recently the other day. The clip that would be super relevant right now, given who's in the chat, in the room.
Me?
Oh, what clip?
Neve, you gotta DM it
Oh,
to me.
the fucking... The thing about the Suboxone? Yeah, I've seen that before.
Yes, but I want to
But
watch it right
but
now
the
because
thing
I feel
is-
like it's relevant.
But
no?
the thing is that he's lying. Do you realize that
Who's-
Canklemore's lying?
I'm not lying.
Yes, you are.
I am absolutely 100% not lying.
Oh,
Do you
yeah, and
think he
Tom fucking really went
substantiated
for
it?
it.
Do you think this is a helpful way to bring this up?
I
Like
don't-
this is
I'm just
Hey,
kidding.
that doesn't
I'm just
matter.
fucking around.
I
I'm not being serious.
I don't know if any of Tom's stories are true. I genuinely don't know about any of the prison stories. I don't know. I don't care. My stories about
Roll the clip.
buying a half a sub for $20 off of my friend that is now dead and taking
Oh,
that
they're dead?
in
Isn't that
increments.
convenient?
He
I
overdosed
don't know
on
if you want to share this
fentanyl.
on stream, but I'm going to share it with you.
Oh, isn't that convenient?
Isn't it in chat?
That
Isn't
was
it
his
in chat?
his Trump face is sitting back there. What? Jessica Foss backing me up. You can definitely get high off Suboxone. There you go. I fucking showed him
Thanks.
evidence that this is a fact as well.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did. I showed you that it said Suboxone is a very strong opioid, and that you can get high off of it in high doses. But
I'm not
high
disputing that.
doses are subjective; they're not objective.
Yeah, but nobody would count a sliver, like a literal, like tiny sliver of one strip.
I agree
a
with
high
you.
dose.
I agree with you. But if you've
Okay, perfect.
never done opiates before, that's a lot.
That doesn't change anything. No,
It
it isn't.
does.
It's still not a lot.
Really?
Nobody would look at that and say that's a lot.
Okay, so if
Nobody.
you've never done opiates before, or okay, so you take two people, one never done opiates before, and one who's
Me.
done heroin. You give both of them the same dose of fentanyl. Who's dying?
You know what? Hang on. Hang on.
That's
Dad, which one are you?
It's the same exact fucking thing.
No, it's not the
Yes,
same
it
exact thing at
is.
all. That was a what?
It's the same phenomena.
A what? Having somebody who's never done drugs and a drug addict and giving them both fentanyl and one of them dying is the same phenomena as taking a little tiny sliver of one strip of
Yes,
Suboxone and
because
getting
you take
high as
one
fuck off
tiny
it for
little
days.
grain of fentanyl if you've never done opiates before and you're fucking dead. Suboxone won't kill you if you take a little tiny bit of it. But if you've never done opiates before, you're going to get kind of high and nauseous.
Canklemore's full of shit. I encourage you guys to go out and try this for yourselves. Try to get high off a little strip of fentanyl. and you'll find out.
Do not do that. Do not do that.
Don't do that.
Do not do that.
If it's prescribed to you legally.
Why are you contesting drug tolerance? Like, isn't that like ABC?
It seems
No,
like
I'm not debating drug tolerance.
That's
Hang
your
on, hang on.
argument right now. You're
Canklemore's
arguing,
lying.
you're arguing against drug tolerance.
You know what? I think you're
Canklemore's
arguing like an
lying to cover
expert
up
right
for
now.
Tom.
I'm not covering
He
for
was yes
Tom.
manning
I don't
Tom.
cover for anyone.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
Except for
yes
Tom.
man
who
for
you're-
Hang on.
anyone. No, not except
There's
for Tom.
only
He's
one way to
fucking
solve
taint.
this. Which one has done more drugs, Canklemore or Extra? Have you
Extreme.
done?
Me?
Yeah,
I've
yeah,
done
Extreme.
way
Yeah,
more
not
drugs
Extra.
than Canklemore has. Way more.
Okay, what drugs have
It
you
definitely
done?
shows.
You
I've done
gotta
everything
now you
except
gotta
for
show your
crack.
credibility.
I've smoked crack before. I
Many,
smoked
many,
crack
many
for a
times.
month straight.
I've done like thousands of hits of LSD. Done all
Same.
types of drugs.
Do you think that informs your opinion right
I used to make DMT.
Okay.
No, I'm not saying that informs my opinion right now. I'm
now?
saying
I'm
that
saying, okay.
So
I
it
just
sounds
wanted
like you
Canklemore
have
to
quite a
admit that
bit
he
of
was
a
lying.
tolerance.
It was a jab, but I don't take that too seriously, okay?
Listen, Canklemore, it's okay. Listen, just admit it.
Shut the fuck up. I'm not
It's okay.
admitting anything that's not true.
Dude, I won't even be mad.
I don't care.
You're a fake drug addict.
My God.
I know, you
called
just
out.
lied about that for Tom. You lied about that for
No,
Tom
I
because he was
didn't.
your friend and you wanted him to keep rating
How
you.
about this? How about this?
Be
How
honest.
how many extra subs do you have?
I have one.
You only have one extra?
I only have one sub.
Oh.
I take methadone.
Oh. Damn. Can you get more subs?
If I didn't want to take methadone.
Do you know
But
anybody that
Suboxone's
has...
give me hives.
They give you hives? Wait, are you shooting them up?
No. Just like the naloxone in it, like makes my skin break out really bad.
Oh, because like when I was shooting up Suboxone...
I've never done that before, but
yeah,
all my
that
veins
also
are
gets you
fucking
high.
shot to shit.
Bruh, I just want to fucking take
That
coyote
gas.
with Native Americans. That's all I.
Why?
I
Native
don't like
Americans
this
are
needle
fucking
shit.
lame.
Nah, I don't want none of this
Native
needle
Americans
shit.
fucking
That shit
suck.
scares the
Worst
fuck
race
out of
by
me.
far.
Don't get me wrong. I like getting high like the next guy. It's just like there's a reason why
Okay,
I've
but
never
did you hear
tried
that I said
anything other
Native
than weed.
Americans suck?
You know what?
They're all
People are giving you
bitches.
a pass.
But hey, okay.
And with that, I'll
Some
take my
of
leave.
some of us, we need to get like that elevated high. Other of us, we're like okay with what nature can provide us.
Okay. But the Native Americans are still whiny ass little bitches. Anyway, peace out. I appreciate you having me on.
No problem. Later.
Suck a dick.
Fuck you, Nate.
True.
Jesus Christ. A horse dick?
Canklemore, why don't you guinea pig me? And if you ever come to Colorado, you can use me as a guinea pig, and we shall see.
Oh, yeah?
I've never on any of
I
those.
think
kind of
Colorado would be a good place to do that.
Okay.
Actually,
All right.
That
You know
guy
what?
get
I
that
will.
guy's energy is like cigarette wrapper. Like, you know that aluminum foil in the package? That just he resonates that way to me. I can't explain it.
He, not me, right? They said this girl.
No, not you, Ali. Of course not. I'm talking about the guy who was absolved of being a pedo, but still unironically looks like a pedo.
Oh, my God.
Allegedly.
Of course you are, Detox. Of course you are. You fucking stereotype.
Sorry.
kidding.
Let's make it very clear. I do not think Extreme Dad is a pedo. I don't need this coming back to me in 10 years from now. He's like in a fucking retirement home.
For the next
Oh my
5
God.
years, he's gonna
Wheelchairing
be
his
in your
ass to my
fucking
door,
chat.
Oh no.
asking me to exonerate him.
I'll play this clip.
Okay, so somebody asked a minute ago. Hold on, let me see. How many drugs at the same time have you been on? Up to 6 or 5 at the same time. Right now I'm on 2 every day. Okay. This was a crazy day. I had never brought anyone home from a rave before, but I went to this rave and I was on LSD, 25I, cocaine,
Busy for that out here.
Adderall, and Molly. I was on 5 drugs.
That sounds like a grocery list.
I was tripping. It was great. I was tripping very hard, and I was like selling drugs there, and I just started flirting with this chick, and I was just fucking hanging around with her for the whole night, right? And she was just in like fishnets and like rave attire, so a fucking bikini but like underwear. And then I had
What
to
was her
drive.
personality like?
Terrible. Actually awful.
Tell me why.
I will shortly. So
Okay.
from the rave, I drove my buddy home. I drove my buddy home about 20 minutes away, and then I drove from there to this other place to pick up 3 other people with this girl in my car. Another half an hour, and then an hour from there to my other buddy's place to stay in his guest house that was in his front yard. It was so weird. It was a house in front of a house. And I was the most charismatic person I'd ever been in my entire life that day. And when I walked in that fucking house, it left my body. All of it was gone. I did not fuck her. It was terrible. I was like, the whole thing, the only reason I brought this chick back was to get some ass. And I got no ass. And you know what ended up happening? She ended up dating another friend of mine, and they ended up having a heroin spiral together. I'm so glad I dodged that.
Oh my god.
That was fucking insane.
This got so dark.
Yeah, that's
Usually
why her personality is gross. She turned into such a cunt. Just the most vile human being. Genuinely nasty.
Not the one you later had a threesome with, then, right?
No, those were many other people.
My bad.
Many others.
Many others. I'm like a medium whore.
That's kind.
By
According
that I
to-
mean I was whoring really hard for a short period of time.
There we go.
Yeah. Like I dumped my girlfriend when I was 20. She was the 3rd person I had sex with, and within a year that went up to 20.
There we go.
Oh yeah.
Putting
That
in
was-
the numbers.
I went on
Talk
quite
about
the binge.
Hobes.
I went on quite the binge of drugs. And for some reason, when you're a drug addict, women are just fucking flocking to you. It is so weird and makes no sense. Because I was not clean. I was gross.
Best women, I bet.
Huh?
The best kind of women with greatest personalities, right?
Yeah, we're still waiting for that, by the way.
What?
What was your personality like?
I just said it.
You can't hear me with my shirt on, Eve. That's what.
Hey, what was that? I didn't hear it.
I said she sucked. She turned into a fucking cunt. She was just like kind of bubbly like that night, you know, and like fun, but then she just went down a heroin spiral with my buddy, and she was just like kind of ugh.
You know, that personality.
Don't be sad, it's over. Be happy.
Just
happy.
cunty.
Heroin personality.
Yeah. Yes. Unironically.
Okay,
yes.
unironically, that is a thing, and I do know what you're talking about.
Yeah, been there.
I'm gonna make the switch to naive for a second here. You're the only heroin addict I've ever met.
Tom.
Knowingly. No, ex-heroin addict. My bad.
Fairy
I
wants
worked with a few.
Oh, that's you in there?
Who?
What's up?
Oh, can you hear me all right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Perfect. Sorry, I didn't mean to, like, you guys were talking and I didn't start me in, like, okay. But yeah, to back up, Canklemore, yeah, you can definitely, on a little sliver, you can definitely get high if you're not used to that kind of shit.
Yeah.
Like, I know people that have taken it just to take it, and they hated it because it made them sick, and they threw up, and they would never take that shit. And, like, but if you take a little tiny bit, you can get high, and you nod out. I mean, it's like a little sliver.
Oh yeah.
And I've been like my husband was on it, and then I started taking little slivers of it, and to be honest, I kind of got addicted to it. So, and also I've had multiple surgeries where I've had to take painkillers and everything. So, we kind of thought it'd be a good idea for me to get on it, because if I see painkillers, because I do have that. I mean, I've had 8 surgeries in my whole life, but so if I do see painkillers, I'm like, oh, give me. But that, the Suboxone does, or whatever you take, there's also Subzol, blah blah blah. But when you first start taking it, or when you don't even know what it is, not know what it is, but like you're saying, the little sliver, it will get you high. And when you first start taking it, you do feel high. And every once in a while, like, I do remember someone saying you can take your little sliver or whatever. If you have a smoke a cigarette with it, you'll get a little high from it.
Oh
yeah. Still, even if you've been on it, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I mean, of course, I've never done heroin or anything, but better than taking, and it does help with pain too. If you're, it's better than taking pain medicine. If you're in pain, you can take that. I know, like, over in Europe, they hand it out for pain medicine instead of just giving them everyone opioids. So,
Really?
yeah. Yeah. And it does. I mean, I don't know if you take it, but it does if you're in pain, and it does help with pain. So
yeah, the days that I feel like I want to do like some high stress activity, I'll take like a little bit extra.
Yeah, but no, you can definitely, like, I like Extreme Diet. I've talked to them before, but you can definitely get, like, if you're not if you've never taken it before, you can definitely get high off that. And even if you have taken it for a while and you're like, hey, I just want to take extra sliver, you will get a little high from it.
Oh yeah. Big time. When I want to get a little bit high, I'll just take a whole extra one. Or like I take like a half one right now. I'll just take like a full one.
Yeah.
Definitely. Yeah. I just like chill out. I don't get like nod out high, but I like chill. I think I have to take like 3 or 4 to get nod out high.
Yeah, but I used to first taking it. I used to, like, I mean, even it's funny because I remember if I would get a cold, because I don't know if you remember back in the good old days, if you get a cold, they'd be like, here's your cough syrup with some codeine in it, and it would help your cough. But I remember when I would get when I'd get bronchitis, and they'd be like, take Mucinex. But anyways, but my husband, he would give me a little bit, and it would actually help with the cough, but it would still get me high, and I would kind of like, it would like not, it was strong and just a little sliver. I would be like, because I wasn't used to it at the time, but I would be like kind of nodding out, and I know I would go into my room because I don't want to nod out in front of people, so I'd just go in my room and pill. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. But anyways, sorry, but I just wanted to, I don't know, back up your not story, but backed up that you're not lying.
I
It's the truth.
appreciate it. I appreciate it. Some fucking vindication.
I have no reason to lie about that.
I'm gonna have to send him a clip of this because I doubt he's watching right now.
Oh, it's fine, but I just want to, whoever, I don't know. I mean, still, it's crazy to, hey, that's just something, but.
I can't believe he doesn't believe me. Like, I don't know why he thinks I'm just talking about it for Tom.
Like, well, that'd be such a silly thing to be like, to stand up for Tom about. I've added everything to stand up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's a silly thing to be like, oh, I'm just doing this to stand up for Tom. That's such a silly thing.
Plus,
to stand up for.
Plus, Tom didn't tell me anything about this beforehand, before that conversation. Tom just told me that Extreme Dad wanted to talk about Suboxone, and then sent him in after he rated me, and Extreme Dad just asked me a question and I answered it, and he was like, "You're just fucking backing up, Tom." I'm like, "What do you mean?" I was like, "I don't even know what Tom's point was. I wasn't watching."
I remember that night. That was funny.
That was funny.
Yeah, but that's silly.
That was quite the blow
anyways.
up too. We were fighting. All right, I appreciate the info backup.
But be careful with your other drug use, or because everything's got fentanyl, and just be careful, okay, dude?
Oh yeah. No, I've been off of that shit. I've been off of all that shit for 6 years.
Oh, okay.
I did cocaine like once recently, but I was after watching a bunch of friends that don't do any opiates do this cocaine for hours, and also I'll do MDMA once every maybe twice a year, something like that, maybe. And then I'll do like psychedelics. I don't like do any of the crazy shit anymore.
Yeah, no, that's.
There's testing strips through Dance Safe if anybody wants to know. You can get.
I should buy some.
And your state or city will send those things to you as well for free. I got free testing strips from the state of Colorado. I know. So.
That's cool.
Yeah, just check with your local, I don't know, mental health organization, or that Dance Safe online also is a good resource.
Yeah, I just remember the good old days, because I used to let's see, it sounds strange, but I did my drug times was from the time I was 15 till probably about 20, and then I just was done. I know that's such an early age, but I was done. Everything, you know what I mean? I never did I would have if someone said here's some heroin, I probably would have done it, but I never got that far. But I've done pretty much everything but heroin and crack. But just back in the days, there was no fentanyl issue, and so you weren't scared about that. I mean, maybe some MDA or we called it ecstasy, beans, whatever you want to call it, was laced with some stuff sometimes. But but it wasn't crazy. You know what I mean? I mean, I know some people would claim they'd be like, I remember those big ecstasy's killing a bunch of people. I mean, but that maybe, but But anyways, but those were the good old times where you'd be like, oh, you have a pill? Thanks. And you wouldn't have to worry about that shit.
Yeah, I know. The worst thing you could do was drink too much water or whatever, or not enough, something like that.
Yeah. But nowadays, it's I don't even know where to get drugs nowadays, but I'm just saying now, I just know, I have a kid, and I'm like, whatever you do, I mean, I have a kid that's old enough, and not old enough, but tell him to, like, I know this sounds silly to tell your kid, but you have to if you have a kid. I'm like, please, whatever you do not take any pills randomly off, you know what I'm saying? Because, you know, fentanyl's in, like, everything. And he, like, told me, he's like, yeah, I know, Mom. I'm like, you knew that? I was like, okay, good. I mean, I'm surprised that you knew that, but cool, good. So we're on the same page.
That's good, though.
But-
At least you can communicate with your kid. I think that's important.
Oh yeah, definitely. Especially he's going to be 16, so you have to. I mean, you know, I'm not dumb.
Yeah.
You got to expect certain things from. I mean, kids are going to be kids, and they're not. You know, pretty much every 16-year-old, back even to like maybe the boomers, or you know, they were the first that started doing smoking weed, whatever. Even maybe, you know, kids are going to do stuff, and you got to talk to them about that kind of stuff. But, and just make sure that they don't go overboard, make sure things don't, and whatever they do, make sure it doesn't interfere with, you know, grades or anything kind of like that or whatever. You know, just be open with your kid, and you'll find out that they're not stupid and they know a lot more than you think they do. And once you can have an open dialogue with them, then you can actually, they're honest with you and they'll tell you what's going on and what they're doing. And, you know, and you're like, oh, okay, you know, I'm not going to sit here and say, you know, there are some kids that won't do anything, but a lot of kids, I mean, I don't know, pretty much over every 16, you know, 15 to 16, 17, they're going to try certain things, especially, you know, weed and alcohol. And if you're going to, you know, you got to be like, I know maybe I'm just, I don't know, I don't want to say liberal, but just like more, I'm just not going to be stupid and be like, oh, my kid's not doing anything. I don't see anything, you know? Because if I ask my kid, hey, what is going on? What is blah, 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 you know, what, you know, and they're honest with me. And I'm like, that's cool, dude. I'm like, I know where he hangs out. He hangs out at his brother's house. So his brother's 21. So they have a specific place they hang out. They're not in their cars driving around like we were when we're idiots, doing whatever we were doing. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I was
So
doing.
I know he has a safe place. I mean, I'm not saying he's doing like pills or anything, but I'm talking about weed and alcohol. You know what I mean? I'm not, you know, it is what it is. I'm not like saying, "Yay, go for it, kid." But I'm also not going to be like, "Oh no, you know, I don't see it," you know, because it is what it is.
Yep.
I mean, you try to I'm going to ground you for some, you know, for just partaking. I mean, and I know, and that sounds silly, but I'm not like going to be like the type parent, as long as it doesn't interfere. And I've talked to him specifically. I know it sounds crazy. Sorry, way too much information, but I've talked to him specifically about it. And he says, yeah, you know, I might take a puff here and there, but I don't overdo it because I don't like to lose control. And I'm like, cool. I like to hear that. You know what I mean? And he's usually the one who, like, you know, and he's not just hanging out, you know, with random people that he doesn't know. He's not going to parties. You know, he's going to his brother's house where he's hanging out with people, his, like, cousins and all, like, family, basically. So that's pretty cool, you know? I'm glad that he's doing that and not in some field or in a car.
Yeah.
Not saying he's, like, you know, and he's not, so, you know, I don't know. Just, if you have an open relationship with your kid, then you'll find out what they're doing, and if there's something's wrong, if you notice something is off or whatever, then you can talk to them or whatever. But anyway, sorry, rambling.
No, you're good.
That makes sense.
Maybe I mean, there's some people be like, oh, she's too open, but I don't care. I raise my kid how I raise my kid. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm the same way. I overshare. This one's not oversharing, but I actually overshare. So this fits. If people think that you're oversharing, this fits my stream.
Yeah, you're all good. We're used to it.
But well, thank you for letting me come on, and
yeah, no problem.
You have a good stream. I'll be watching.
Awesome.
Good
I'll try.
Nice to meet you.
But good night, guys.
Night.
Good night.
Bye.
Have a good one.
Later.
You too.
Hey, Ali, you know how earlier, I don't know if you watched me reviewing my stream. Like, hey, remember when Lita and Jelly came back? So I replayed the Queenan part.
Uh-huh.
Were you there for that?
Yeah, I think most of
Okay,
that.
dude. I was like playing with my fucking nose the whole time. In that stream, dude, it's so awful, but look at this photo.
Where? You send it to me?
No, look at the side chat.
Oh. No!
Like, I had this weird tick where I take like my index finger and my thumb and I go bring it down like the bridge of my nose, and then I go down to like the septum and I like pinch, not hard, and then I just like do that over and over again. And I didn't even recognize it till this stream. But it was super weird. And when I say tick, I say like I'm not Tourette. I don't have Tourette's or whatever, but you know what I'm saying? Like I think it was because I was like nervous or excited or something. But yeah, I mean, somebody's gonna watch that and think I was like picking the nose, but it is what it is.
I have tics, but it's because I'm over energized from 5 ants.
Oh, I thought it's because you played outside a lot.
Fuck you.
Like a puppy. Who gets ticks.
I'm killing myself. I swear to God.
I thought Avius would like that one, no? Sabo would have.
I'm playing Hearthstone. I was focusing.
Big time. You get over it big time. I get super nervous going on other people's streams.
I'm gonna get a tattoo
Fucking like
that says
3 weeks in.
"Free my girl Sass from
clear.
the pen."
Super clear. Just
what do you guys
gone.
think? Should I?
From where?
From the pen.
Too soon? I don't know.
I think that it's solidarity.
From the pen.
What solidarity? What did I just miss you guys saying?
Do you not know what the pen is, or no?
Prison.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? I fucking muted myself and talked to my stream for like 2 seconds. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
That's okay. I mean, never mind.
Fuck no, don't never mind. Whoa.
No, it's nothing stupid I've been saying for the last couple of days, basically because of Sass and Brass. Every time I get the chance, I was like,
that fucking the thing you said on Resi stream.
yeah,
free Sass from the pen.
Free my girl Sass from the pen.
Yeah, that's fucking funny.
I guess I don't get it. You can explain it to me after, sorry.
Like, no, it's just, in my opinion, it's like when somebody's just, when something unjust happens from someone, it's usually because they go to jail. Or actually, that's not the case. When somebody goes to jail, like, and they have a following, people just, like, want to free them. I can't explain it. They just do. But, like, Sass didn't go to fucking jail. I just think it's a funny way to, like, like, convey what actually happened, because what actually happened like sucks. I don't know. Now we're overthinking it and it's not funny anymore. So
I don't know what actually happened though, so maybe that's part of why I don't get it.
True. Also, I get a big feeling tomorrow's gonna be a big Zonia stream. Don't miss it. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, kind of waiting.
I have a notification on for it already. Okay.
Me too.
Yeah, dude, me too. Okay. She's like been dropping like teasers in her Discord.
Mm-hmm.
Not in I don't know, one of the channels, right? And yeah, dude, this shit's crazy. Like I think there's a lot, dude, like Mantis, I swear to God, like every single type of accusation has been made against her. Every single one. Think about it. Like, frivolous relationship, racist, groomer, alcoholic. Am I missing one?
Well, she was an alcoholic.
No,
that's not an accusation. She has admitted it.
No, I know, but like, this is the craziest part, is like there's evidence for all of this. And now some of that evidence is and then the fucking nudes, dude. Crazy. Anyways, that may or may not be hers, allegedly.
Hold on, muting stream. Hold on. All right. That's it.
Yeah, all I'm saying, don't miss Sonia's stream tomorrow. It's gonna be fucking wild. I'm pretty sure. I don't.
Be about.
Do I know what it's gonna be about? Mantis is in the title, so that's a pretty big hint. But we'll see. What else?
You got other drips and drops of what it's going to be? Yikes.
Oh yeah, dude. It's like every single time. Oh, it is leaked. Okay, no, fair enough. Okay.
Hold on.
Sorry, go for it.
One last thing. Say what you're gonna
It's
say.
all.
Hold on.
It's all shit that okay. Like I don't have anything to hide. Like I can talk in a very vague way and piss your stream off right now. I don't care.
Okay.
So sorry guys. No, it's all stuff where it's like the ethical line between like, do I really want to be the person who leaks this? Is like holding you from like everyone knows. I feel like so many people are in this position right now. So
yep.
That's no one wants to be the one to do it. Everyone wants to talk about it. It is what it is.
Yeah.
I think the person who does it, it's gonna come at a cost for sure to that person. So
Zonia?
No, I don't think at all. I think Zonia's getting a lot of leeway in this regard, and I think most people are like expecting a nuke from her tomorrow. So
what do you mean
I
she's
don't
getting
want
leeway? I don't know what that means. What does that mean?
like I think I don't know how to explain this. Like so in this particular context, when I speak about stuff like this, I mean optically, right? I think that there's a lot of optic considerations right now as to like, she everyone's given the impression that she's been wrong. They understand that she has some animosity towards Zonia. No, Zonia has some animosity towards Mantis. Most people believe it's justified. So if anyone were to, take a big leap in the, dunk on Mantis train, if anyone would have enough leeway to do it, I think it would be Zonia. But I don't want to set a false expectation for tomorrow, but I personally feel like it's gonna be a fucking gooder. So
And she would have the goods, is kind of what you're saying. She would know.
well, she wouldn't come out and talk about it if she didn't have proof, 100%, right? But
I
like,
don't
just
know where
based
that was. I don't know, I guess. I'm asking you, so that's good to know.
well, I mean, she's a pretty what's it called, like thorough person.
Okay.
So yeah, so I mean, like a lot of people I know in this space, she implies some consistent, thought. Well, the only thing I could fault her on, but I can't even really fault her on, is like the like not the Yuki thing, but I think it's funny as fuck. So I'm only just saying like this is the only thing where I've ever been like, holy shit, Zonia, but I still think it's based, is when she threw food shops under the bus for the second time, I think. Like remember when she came onto the stream and was like and basically just like fessed up to it. It was so fucking funny, dude. I don't know. It was like one of my fave Zonia moments.
I guess I just know that she doesn't like Mantis already, so to me that is I don't know her well enough to know if that would influence her judgment or not. I just don't know. You know what I mean?
I think, no pun intended, a lot of what I've seen regarding Mantis is void of Zonia completely. Like I don't know how she's got her hands on this
void
stuff,
Zonia.
but yeah, no, like seriously, like a lot of this stuff has nothing to do with Zonia. She just so happens to know about it, I guess, and like it just, like I said, who's gonna come forward? Who's gonna say what they know? And nobody wants to do it. Who knows what'll happen tomorrow?
Does she already dislike Mantis? Did you know that? I just don't know the history, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, Mantis has been like super transphobic to her in the past, so
Okay.
yeah, I don't really understand where the animosity started, but yeah. there's a lot of interesting.
Billy said that in
kind of
Rezi's stream?
What said what?
That Tom and Mantis were sexting?
I think he.
all right.
I think he said something on like in my conversation or with or just generally speaking when he's talking to Rezi.
Maybe before you went on. Did you
Yeah,
go
possibly.
on after he was already on?
I went on before, right? Because it's like everyone gets 5 minutes, right? Which I think is actually pretty fair.
Oh, really?
Pretty cool. Yeah,
Funny.
I mean, as long as you're not a piece of shit, right? Like he
Oh,
said
yeah.
no to the Thorpes, and it
Yeah.
was hilarious.
Yeah, but that was because they were in the middle of something, right?
No, they were being obnoxious. Actually, I think he basically said that to Grace, but Benny said basically, "Fuck you." He's like, "I will send you my address."
I remember
so
that.
funny.
That was super funny. Ben is such a fucking slimeball retard.
Yep.
Ben is so dumb that he makes me think that Grace is actually like a fucking mastermind that's actually manipulating him so that she can like rope all of her family into this weird thing where she's manipulating him to make herself look like a victim.
Whoa.
But also attack people with him. And I feel like he is such a like retarded narcissist that he actually believes he's manipulating her.
Wow.
Like his behavior is so narcissistically driven that it's predictable that she can bait him and goad him into doing things that he doesn't recognize.
Yeah, I don't think she's ever been the victim. I don't think she's ever been the victim of him. I think he's been the victim of her, but she was a minor.
I find this highly probable because men
Base.
only think with their dicks. So that
No one asked you, Nine Tails.
I kind of agree, though. But yeah,
I'm like half joking, but I also don't care. So tell us anyways.
You're so catty. But yeah.
Okay. Opportunity missed.
You're what?
I felt bad and I reneged, but she's she's making the optic play right now, so
Nah, I just woke up. I'm fucking hella tired.
Just no oil rehash, okay? Please.
Huh?
Yeah, no more fucking oil.
No
I'm
oil
playing
slick.
Hearthstone. I'm playing Hearthstone, okay?
Okay.
I'm fucking Switzerland right now.
I played Baldur's Gate.
Oh my god.
Are you guys actually that afraid of someone debating on this stream?
No.
No, we're just you. Literally just you.
I
It's not a fear, it's just annoying, you know?
That was plenty of that last night. Of
Right.
that
You're
topic.
acting
For me.
very annoyed right now and not afraid. So good one.
Okay. Well, if you need to think that I'm afraid of you debating for you to not debate, then I'm terrified.
I have a feeling that you specifically, Neve, are coping right now.
Okay. Will that get you to talk last?
No.
My god.
God damn. This is one spicy stream you got going.
Should we get back to horsecock or what?
Yeah, actually, let's.
I'm the number
perfect
one
fucking
fan.
timing.
You don't have to ask me twice.
Well, yeehaw.
Oh
That'll
yeah.
up.
What do you think
Yeah,
of
giddy up.
Vosh's photos?
I don't know about the photos. All I know, well, I just know a lot about the properties of horse penis.
You're just like W
Oh
horse dog.
my god. Sorry, not even just you, Nine Tails, in your defense. A lot of people seem to know a lot about horse dick, I'm finding out lately.
Who wouldn't be
Like,
fascinated with a 5-foot cock? Like, who wouldn't be fascinated with that?
I'm not
sorry.
into dick, and I was fascinated looking at this thing.
Exactly. You don't have to be into dick to find it
That
interesting.
sounds like a self-report.
How?
Guys.
Previous, everything you say sounds like a self-report.
That's actually true.
sit down.
You know what? Hey, I admit it myself.
Reporting here live.
It's not coom time, Chin. It is not coom time.
Dude,
It's always
fucking-
coom time.
No, it's not.
Prove it.
I did not consent. I did
Like
not
every,
consent.
hang on, it's like
Massacre.
every
Everyone's
time
getting
Miller
strays
time.
right now.
What'd you say?
I said it's a massacre. Everyone's catching strays right now. Be careful. But mostly Ninetales.
Yeah, I'm for sure gonna rape
Well, you
somebody.
tried
That's
me.
a really good idea.
You know, just like in debates, especially on panels, you usually appeal to the audience, not the person you're debating. You seem to not have figured that out yet, though. I don't know.
I'm what's
Yeah.
called irreverent, meaning I don't give a fuck what anyone thinks.
I'm what's called benevolent, and I will sit here
Yeah,
and listen to you
right.
talk for 5 minutes when I used to only be able to do it for 2. So
That's very
pretty
benevolent
fucking
of
good.
you.
It is very benevolent.
What's
I'm
that? What's that
extending a lot of care and
organization called?
consideration your way.
The Something Benevolence Foundation. Neve should be the head of that.
You know what? I agree. Neve should lead it.
Who's going to be the head of the Malevolent Foundation?
Shut up!
Oh,
Me,
shut
100%,
up!
all day.
Shut
I'm
the
like
fuck
everybody's
up!
favorite evil villain in Twitch World. Mantis is trying to take my throne, but I'm not having it. That's why I came in when you mentioned her.
Oh,
Oh my
damn.
god. No,
True.
dude. Oh my god.
I said it's
Hey, you know what,
Beetlejuice.
Ninetales?
Conspiracy theory.
Normally I wouldn't
officially-
encourage you,
Officially?
but
Officially.
I think the space needs a new foil right now. got anything in the closet that you wouldn't want coming out that we could all litigate for the next 2
if you
weeks?
need a, if you need a foil that badly, you might want to go with Tiffany Star, not me, because I'm way above your pay grade.
Sheesh.
Wait, does that?
Overvaluing
I'm not
yourself
sure
again?
that sounds as good as you think it does.
I
think you
cost too
understand-
much money to get me to suck your dick.
Nah.
Is that what a foil does?
I
I'm
doubt that.
No.
No, that's what a moil does. I don't think many
Jose
people are
Moil.
going to understand that joke.
Is that a Pokemon reference?
No, and it's not. It's a Jewish reference, and a moil.
Oh God, we're going anti-Semitic tonight.
No,
folks.
it's not anti-Semitic. It's just one little part of Judaism that is a little weird.
Neve,
Oh
can
wait,
we
no,
get
that might be
anti-
rabbis, not moils.
Can we get an anti-Semitism?
No, you were right.
It was a circumcision joke
Dude,
when they
that
sucked
is-
the blood
okay,
off of the baby penis.
Hold up. Did Ninetales just ask me to make an anti-Semitic joke? Come on.
No, I said
That is so-
anti-Semitism check.
Oh.
Wow,
I
why
thought
is
you were
everybody
asking me to
assuming
make an
anti-Semitism
anti-Semitism
tonight?
joke.
Wow.
That's like fucking Vosh asking
How would
me to
that be
pick a
funny?
porn category for him.
That's not even
well,
funny.
because isn't that your but no, that's literally your like one of the biggest faults that people hold against you. Everyone thinks you're anti-Semitic.
No, not everyone thinks that. Literally, only rabid people who need me to be like a foil.
Well, only all like 1,000+ people who've watched the clip of you saying
Only
anti-Semitic
rabid,
things,
only rabid Zionists who support Israel. Because that's what
True.
everyone else is doing. So good point.
Fucking
but
true.
super cope.
Likewise.
It's only the ravenous of
Hey,
Zionists.
you know what? I have a very, very, very clear policy in the Middle East.
Cool.
We
Good
send
for you.
money. We
Do you
don't send
oppose the
troops,
rabid
and
Zionists?
I continue to focus on things in my own country. It's very simple.
Good for you.
Based.
Not this again.
I'm so
not-
proud of you, Neve. You've matured a lot recently.
You know
Wait,
what's
hang
so
on, hang on.
funny,
You're
though?
Canadian.
I feel-
You're a fucking Canadian. Your country doesn't do anything anyway.
Yeah, we
We
don't.
send-
We actually don't contribute that much to the Israel-Palestine conflict, which makes me really fucking proud.
Yeah, you guys
but
don't do
aside-
shit.
No, well, I mean, we do
don't-
hold up
we-
resolutions on
Yeah,
a world
no,
stage.
I'm
But
not saying we
aside
don't. We
from
just
that-
don't contribute as much.
Yeah, and I think that's
Well, okay,
financial support,
you guys agree
weapons,
with the
and
US a lot.
Ninetales attempting to defend Palestine any opportunity she gets. So, or actually, was it the other way around? Because no, definitely not.
Just let us know when you figure it out, okay?
Ninetales, are you a rabid Zionist?
God,
Yes.
No, she's whatever you call it, Hamas
Reach, come
supporter.
on, Eve, just reach. Yeah. Even though I've said so many times I don't actually support Hamas, but Neve just
You
desperately needs this to
condemn
be
them.
true. She's
Condemn
desperate
them.
to
Just condemn them. Just
retcon.
condemn them. Just condemn them.
Yeah, I remember it took a
we
while for
doing
you to
this
condemn
again?
them when I was
Yeah,
debating
why did
you
it take so
before
long for you to
Ninetales.
condemn them? Just condemn them.
Because when people like you are obsessed, it's really funny to just like tow you along.
Okay, Ninetales,
Alright,
just condemn
alright, fair enough.
them. Condemn them. I forgot. I don't think you've said
Okay.
it before. Condemn them.
Does that end?
Do you
Yeah,
like
just
eating
do
out
it.
of my? Right now, I have you eating out of my hand, so I'm not gonna just like give that up by giving you what you want.
Don't you have pause?
Well, I mean, the pause on this and the fact that you think it's more important to try and posture with me than to actually support a cause
You're
you
the
give a
one
shit about,
posturing right
I
now,
think it's
Neve.
more. Well, I am posturing because I've been very honest and clear to you about how I feel about the Middle East. You here are using it as a pissing contest to try and get on my to do something. I don't know what it is. Point is,
Because the moment I brought it up,
here.
your whole
You're more
smear
invested
brain
here.
started.
You're more invested here, Ninetales, and I'm saying I want you
more
to denounce
invested?
Hamas. Oh, 100% you are.
How am I invested? What does
Because
that
your
mean?
entire political facade is based on the idea of you virtue signaling using every platform that you can fucking wiggle your snake ass onto. Let's be real.
That's not very real. That's honestly fictional.
I don't know.
Fired
You
back.
made me just sound like a cartoon villain. Like, okay, sure.
No. More like, I don't know, maybe like a cartoon clown, like not even Joker-esque.
Like Hell of a Boss. I just watched that show. It's kind of mid actually, but I liked it.
No, like Ronald McDonald.
No, I'm sticking with Hell of a Boss. That's a way better show.
Okay, well.
You guys liking the pussy cam?
Well, now my interest is piqued.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
If you can't get my attention in normal way by like debating me and accusing me of things that don't exist, then just tell me that there's a pussy on the screen.
Yeah.
Sorry, does Hamas exist as a terrorist organization?
Okay.
Just wondering.
Do they exist as a terrorist organization? I don't know. It depends
Yeah,
who you ask.
Hang on. No, Neve,
well, I'm
I
asking,
have one.
Avias,
I
please,
actually have one.
Avias, can you just let us sort this out quickly, please?
No, fight between each other.
it's
It's way more fun.
No, Neve, I'm
No.
helping you real quick. Ask about
Okay.
the Houthis.
I don't give a fuck about the Houthis.
Tell
I
us-
think we can
But you,
take
but
it
you,
back to
but you
basics.
magically give a fuck about Hamas. That's hilarious.
So I don't give a fuck about Hamas. I'm trying to ascertain whether you do.
Don't
Why
show
are you
everyone
so obsessed with me? Holy shit.
I just want to know if I'm hanging out with somebody who supports terrorism. Don't you
Do you
think I have that right?
Do you support the IDF? What the IDF is doing?
I don't support the Middle East.
That's not an answer.
I literally is an answer, and I've given you justification as to why and what I think we should do instead.
Still not an answer.
Well, that's a belief that you hold.
So we're both not answering each other's questions. Okay, good to know.
I believe we should
Well,
support Hoochie Mamas.
I just
instead of the
True.
Houthis.
Well,
Hood rat,
You know what?
Thomas?
No,
I don't think that I
way.
have a horse. I don't think I have a horse in the race, but I do support the IDF in getting the hostages back from the country that was taken from them.
ABS?
Anyway, they seem fit. Anyway, they seem fit.
ABS?
That's their
Yes.
country's right to do so.
Do
That's my
you
belief.
love American Special Forces?
Abso-fucking-lutely. We are
Do you
the highest,
love
best, and most
American-
based
I have more questions.
military in the world.
I'm not done interrogating you. Do you love overseas operations by America?
Abso-fucking-lutely. It's
And how do you
based
not
when we
love the
take out
Houthis?
terrorists.
Then how do you not love the Houthis? The Houthis are a direct result of overseas operations
No,
by America as a
no,
special
I love
so
America
cringe.
because we take out pussies like the Houthis. Simple
Well,
as
you
that.
literally
These
installed
motherfuckers,
them.
They
You
are
literally
they are
installed them.
literally they are attacking peaceful fucking vessels that have nothing to
Oh my
do
God,
with anyone. They
no.
literally came from fucking
No.
India.
We're not
They're
doing
attacking ships
this
from
tonight.
India. So, it's all good.
So
you
what-
know? America's based.
Neve,
Where'd
did
she
you
go?
Neve?
I didn't ban her. She can come back.
Did you just disconnect her?
Yeah, that's it. That's all I did.
Oh damn it.
The Houthis into the Middle East.
Hey,
What?
are you gonna talk? Are we talking about the Middle East still?
No,
Mentos?
Nope.
No more. No more
Uh,
no more
You
Middle East
fucking
debate.
brought it up.
I'm done. I will not talk
Should
about
kick
it.
Is that a
yourself.
yes or no? Is that a
Neve,
yes or
maybe
no?
kick yourself. Neve, maybe kick yourself. You brought it up, bitch.
Is that a yes or no?
You brought it up, pussy.
Is that a yes or no, Ninetales?
You brought it up,
Just answer the
coward.
question.
You brought it up,
Okay.
coward.
Oh no.
Here's the pussy right
What
here.
preach.
Oh my God, Ninetales.
Practice
Please.
what you preach.
Why are you so angry right now? I think we're all having fun right now.
Why are you
we were
such a
until
hypocrite
showed
all
up.
the time?
I don't think I'm a hypocrite. Are you a hypocrite? Can you?
So, Avius, what do you think about the fact that the
I'm
U.S.
roping
installed the
myself.
Houthis in the Middle East?
It was fucking based, and then we took
Oh,
their
okay,
asses
cool.
out because they didn't listen.
So that's two hypocrites now.
Nope, it's not hypocritical at all.
Oh, damn.
I
thought it
believe
was.
U.S. foreign policy is based. I'm not being hypocritical at all.
I be down at the drinking water, cuz. Fucking chilling with my homies in the pond.
All I'm saying, Eve, is don't start shit if you can't handle the heat. Just
Took a
stay out of
tour
the
of my
kitchen.
parents' house.
Ninetales, you were the
Stay out of the
cringiest fucking
kitchen.
human.
Just stay out of the kitchen.
Dude, you were
Just
like
stay out of the
one
kitchen.
step
she's a woman.
below.
Stay out of the kitchen.
No, she's a
You're
woman.
one step below Mantis
Stay out of the
in terms of
kitchen.
like
You
insufferability.
two are supposed to be in the
You're
kitchen.
awful.
You're women.
Me?
Shitty
We can't handle
personalities
the
I've
heat.
ever met, and I'm
We
so
can't handle
embarrassed
the
that you're
heat.
also Canadian.
Get out of
It
the
is
kitchen unless you're a
disgusting
woman.
to me. I wish that you could like go and support your causes actually
I
instead
mean,
of
Cankles
like
is
virtue signaling
Cankles
about
is
them on
helping me
Twitter.
do the
You'd
deductive
be
logic
better
that
off.
maybe Neve
I
isn't
think,
a real
I
woman
think you'd be
because she
more
can't
supportive.
handle the heat of the kitchen.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Okay,
Don't do that.
Well,
sorry.
Cankles,
Sorry,
if I bounce
as an
stuff off of you,
admin-
that's where we get.
As an admin, that's a 1-day ban. Sorry for transphobia. I'll see you in a bit.
And you're a coward.
Don't do that.
Okay.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Your mom's a hoe.
Cool.
Who's a hoe?
Did you time her out?
Yeah, for 24 hours. I wasn't lying.
Okay. That was a little.
Sorry, you did.
That was a little rough.
Why?
I didn't want the smoke.
No,
okay?
not the 24. I stand behind that one. Yeah, that was a little bit. I'm kind of surprised she
part?
said
What did-
that.
Oh well, okay. I'm not offended, but like,
No,
obviously,
I don't care if you're offended. I'm just kind of shocked that Ninetales
She
of
went-
all people would say that. Like Ninetales has said
talks
some
about-
shit before, but that one was a little bit mind-boggling.
I don't know. To me, that was perfectly in character. Like that shit that she just did was exactly why
Holy
we have so
shit.
much contention.
There's one the fireplace.
She should have just stayed at Vulpix. Yeah.
There we go.
But yeah, no, that was entirely in character. Keep in mind, this was the person that accused me of being a mass shooter. So, and then they backed it
Yeah,
up
but
when I
that doesn't
confronted
go like fundamentally against her ideology.
Ooh, we got some snow. This is where
them. Compared to the
saw the
conversation
What?
she's had with me, it does.
No, it doesn't.
That, like, it conflicts to her core from conversations that I've had with her.
All I'm saying is some people are just better off in the audience. You know what I'm saying?
You're talking about me.
Based.
Yes,
Hey,
you,
no, if I
Allie, get the
believe that-
fuck out.
If I believe that, then
Ooh.
why
You know
is
what,
that?
Ninetales,
why
I
is that
do
her
agree.
go-to?
Avius is a tryhard.
I think like
Oh,
every
absolutely.
time.
Absolutely.
Why is it that like
I wouldn't do so
every
much
time that
research if I
something
wasn't.
contentious comes up, Ninetales feels the need to debate it, but like she also always feels the need to call people tryhards. It's so weird. You come into every
Hang on.
conversation trying to debate something. That's
I will
No,
why would you
say-
call
You
someone
should
else a
own it.
tryhard? You fucking loser.
I am a fucking tryhard. I do so much goddamn research. It's
Okay,
going
but
to
you're
fucking
not
something.
okay, Avius, but you're tolerable.
Based. Thank you. I appreciate that.
You guys see
Well,
it's
he just
snowing
came.
here.
I did.
Gross. I forgot what I was gonna say. Fuck.
Snowing. Cat.
I just think it's funny that like Ninetales doesn't recognize that she's like one of the oldest lolcows in the community. Like before Food Shops was Food Shops, there was Ninetales. And actually now Ninetales and Food Shops are like two peas in a pod. Ousted from
But they
all
hate each other.
communities. No, for sure they hate each other. I bet. I would too. I wish there was cool trans people in this community. I hate being the only one. And Zonia, actually. Fair. That's not fair. The only one that I met, Zonia.
What about Taftaj?
Who met them?
Oh, yeah, that you've met.
I should probably qualify that statement. That I've met.
Okay.
Like I'm like 2 for 5 right now. One being like Zonia. And I literally can't think of anyone else. So if I'm fucking forgetting someone, I'm so sorry.
Viv.
But yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to remember their name. Yeah, Viv.
Look
I
at my
like
mom's
Vivian.
art.
Yeah, I like Vivian.
Same.
We are ideologically incompatible in terms of like, you know, I would say like I think she's a cool person personally, but I think that when we start getting into shit, we probably want to strangle each other. So
As fucked up
to be
as it
frank,
is,
I'm sure she'd feel the same way.
when I was trying to remember Viv's name, the only thing that came to my head was who the hell did Ninetales call a rabid Zionist?
And then Wick, the exact opposite. Allie, do that again.
No.
Do it again. Okay.
Yeah.
You're wearing a big t-shirt?
I'm
And,
wearing a big button down, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Is that not to your liking? Is it not form-fitting enough, Kinkle?
That's not why I asked.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
That's not why I asked.
Why did Arachnid Ninetales W? Is Arachnid no longer a knee fan? What happened? Explain yourself.
It's a psyop.
It
I
is
don't
a
remember what
psyop.
it
I've
was.
been. Did I do something?
No.
Arachnid is a memer. Oh, he's just trying to trigger me. Either way. W transphobia.
My God.
It was a meme. Okay, I'm just super fragile, so I took it seriously.
True.
Fragility.
You know, people talk about the straw that broke the camel's back. Neve, you are literally just the straw, and anything can break your back. That's how fragile you are.
I do have my foils, but Ninetales is not one of them. I'll be frank with you.
I know.
I think you know who one of them is, I'll be honest, but there are very few people in this space I feel like that could actually send me. Yeah.
Ninetales, I was doing misogyny, not transphobia, okay? I was doing misogyny jokes. Bitch.
I think
He
Ninetales,
hates all women regardless.
like
if they're
you could
cis
be
or
a
not.
foil for the community, but to be my foil like implies a degree of significance. Because even like the Jokers and all the Batman comics, like he's not the main character, but he's there. You know what I mean? And you're just not there. So how could I don't know, dude. Like you're just never around. You're not allowed in any communities. No one takes you seriously. You literally get milked for content everywhere you go. Like I just what else can I say? Anyways, let's
Want to finish this horsecock video?
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, I'm ready
Word.
to finish the horse.
So it's not like done in good faith. Yeah. One of those picks was pretty petite though. Yeah, I think that with regards to like how stuff is drawn, I think that the thing that you're looking for in terms of like pernicious behavior is kind of difficult to spot sometimes, at least from my perspective, because personally, I'll self-report on this one. I love size differences both ways. Guys being larger, girls being larger, I don't really care. Even if it's like monster or whatever. Like if there's a guy who's like 2 or 3 times larger, or a chick who's 2 or 3 like that, just consistently, it's good stuff. And the furries love drawing this, by the way. So you know they're like Lady Domitresk, yeah, or what? Yeah. I mean, everyone likes Lady Domitresk, right?
That is a little bit sus. The reason why I say that, the size difference is the exact justification that Food Chops gave to me when I was debating her about Lolicon. She said specifically it's size and power difference is why she likes Lolicon. She doesn't like Lolicon because it's a kid. She likes it because of the size and power difference.
Well, she says
Sorry, can you
power
run that part
differential.
back? Did Vosh just say that?
She says power dynamic and petite, not like either way size difference.
Oh, the way she explained it to me before was just size difference. Because she was saying it's like a dominant submissive thing. So she likes it when
no. She likes petite girls with larger men, but she says power dynamic. So it's a power difference plus petite chick.
I suppose we didn't get that far into it, so you could be right.
Yeah, because when she explains later, that's what she's saying. That's what she was saying. I don't know. And then
I don't know. Another thing I would have to say, when she came back and started talking about everything, that's why I got pissed off that I didn't record it, because there was a lot of things she went back on and she changed what she was originally saying.
Yeah, like left hard evidence of it too in the document. She changed the fucking document.
She was like proactively changing her story. That was one of the things that annoyed me and what like made me frustrated that I didn't record the fucking conversation.
Yeah. And Ninetales said, yeah, the horse has the power, so it's counter-victimizing it, which I don't agree with.
There you go.
They're like Lady Domitresk, yeah, or what? Yeah. I mean, everyone likes Lady Domitresk, right? So depending on like how much leniency there is with regards to art style or with regards to like the way stuff is drawn, I feel like there's variability in how cartoony that stuff comes across versus it just looking like lolly. And I think that in a lot of cases, it's really obvious, and I think sometimes it's ambiguous. And I think that like the one image that I saved, admittedly, especially knowing now that that artist does other lolly stuff, I think that's ambiguous, but knowing that the artist does lolly stuff makes me think they drew it thinking that, which makes it way weirder to me, right? That's definitely one of those like artist intentions things that are, I think a good example of that would be, you know, I'm not really into consensual non-consent, but there are like degrees of it that I think are hot. Obviously, you know, like every girl likes it when you put your hand around their throat. Every girl, ask them first. Don't do that without asking. But like, you know, so if somebody draws like, oh, hand around the throat or whatever, like I will assume looking at that it's consensual. But then if I look at an artist's artwork and it turns out they just draw like full-on non-consensual porn, right?
Pause. Do you think it's kind of fucked up that he said every girl, or like, what's your opinion on that? Am I overthinking this? I'm overthinking this. Keep learning.
Yeah, I think I'm overthinking it a little bit.
Yeah. Okay, I can get exactly why you'd think it would be weird.
I've never met a girl that doesn't like to be choked. No, I've met one that doesn't like to be choked, but for like reasons.
No, okay, so like here's the thing, like I think there's like the idea that men take like what they see online into like the bedroom. And so like I feel like that statement really aligns with that narrative, whether or not you believe it. I feel like that would be like ammo for that gun, I suppose. But yeah, in my mind, it didn't like, in my mind, I was like, what?
I don't even know if that would be that type of ammo, because Honestly, I wouldn't. If I were to go off the porn that I watch, I would not have extrapolated that.
He's like exaggerating though. He's being edgy right now. You know what I mean? Like
I've
there's definitely
had sex with a bunch of people. One of them didn't like to be choked.
So yeah, I mean,
One out of
Okay,
a
yeah.
lot.
I guess it's one of those things that it sounds misogynistic, but now that I think about it, I've never met someone that didn't like to be choked either.
I like to be choked, for fuck's sake. Okay?
Yeah, okay, yeah, agreed, yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. It's a pretty vanilla normal thing, I think.
Yeah, it sounds sus the way he said it.
There's literally a reason why it feels good too. There's a reason,
I'm not trying to like shame people, but my association with choking is like not even out of personal experience. I think it's like my mind's like violence, and that's so extreme. I get it, but yeah, that's my association with it. So that's
no, of course,
yeah.
I don't think I'd be
It doesn't
okay
get
with
me in the
it
mood.
without agreeing to it first. Like if a guy just did that to me out of nowhere, I'd be like, whoa. But I think there's ways to get there, you know, that are signals and signs or explicitly saying it, asking, that sort of thing.
I would pray there's not a guy that's just like first date starts trying to fucking choke you, know, that I hope there's not a guy like that.
Neve, next time you're having sex, choke yourself. Not with your hands, just hold your breath really hard. I'm serious. You'll understand. You don't need to do any of the violent part. You'll understand.
Okay, I'll see if I remember that the day after my wedding. When I have sex.
There we go.
Oh my god, I'm killing myself.
The wedding party.
Huh? Are you all invited to the wedding party? Yeah, I'll stream it.
Yes.
I don't like that at all. And it would
Yes!
recontextualize that image for me. So that's how I think about it, at least. But again, it's kind of like wasted effort explaining anything because A, the people who dislike me will always dislike me. And B, speaking realistically, in situations like this, any attempt at defending oneself is itself considered suspicious. So it's kind of like a wasted thing, right? I generally have an attitude with ridiculous shit like this where just like talking through it is the best attitude. But like, there's a reason why, for the most part, people will, people just like pretend stuff doesn't happen or ignore it or whatever. I think most people would probably have like a nervous breakdown in my position. So I guess it's pretty good that I have a blasé attitude to stuff like this. But yeah, I don't know. Can we do a review of your entire porn folder on stream? To be clear, it's not a porn folder. It's literally named To Be Sorted. And the images in there are so old that there are literally pictures of Raru. I played Tears of the Kingdom like 8 months ago, you know? Just like an errant dump file. Do a tier list. I'm just mad that the good Raru porn didn't show up. There's some good shit. There's a drawing of
what?
My original interpretation of this video might have been incorrect because I was listening to it and not watching the video.
Yeah, I don't think he was really freaking out at that question.
Yeah, I was going off of only his voice. Now, after watching it, he's just perfectly fine.
Yeah. Beginning of this though, I will say he did seem a tad shaky, but not like nervous I did something bad shaky, but nervous I might end my career shaky. Yeah.
I could understand feeling that.
Yeah.
There that I think is like a proper S tier. Be interested in seeing what you guys think about it, you know? Really deferring to the wisdom of the crowds on that one. Sadly, that one didn't pop up, so we're gonna have to leave it as is. Unironically, who the fuck saves porn to their laptop? Do you think I stream from a laptop? What are you talking about? Ridiculous. Is there a sorted porn folder? Guys, I'm not gonna lie. The sorted porn folder, I'm pretty sure, was made over a decade ago. Like, for all of my computers, it's like, what files do I want to copy from computer to computer, you know? And for the most part, I don't want to copy all the bloat or like whatever apps that I have because I want to start fresh. So it's like, here's my core set of files with like childhood photos, music that
Core
I've
porn.
liked. Like I have some torrents or rips of like anime or whatever, like Fooly Cooley's on there.
It's
because
only
the
the
license
good
for Fooly
shit.
Cooley keeps dropping. And then there's those like, you know, various images, porn or whatever saved. That shit is ancient. So yeah, I don't even know. I probably had horrible taste back then. I was probably what's bad. There probably wasn't even that much furry porn in there. Jesus, can you imagine? You sort your porn by tags, not by tags. Jesus, what are you tags? You're making it sound weird. Like, give an example, maybe. An example of what? Do you clear out your porn folder every year? Why would I do that? Isn't that weirder than just having like? Do you? Okay.
Why do you download
Okay,
porn?
again, deferring to the crowd here. Do you guys not just
True.
have a dump folder where you just download thing you like, porn or otherwise, and then eventually maybe you'll look at the folder and like put it somewhere?
Don't get me wrong.
more
I used to download
manageable
porn, but
or
it was
accessible?
because I had
Is
bad
that
internet.
uncommon? This might actually be an age gap thing because I'm almost
once I got good
ancient
internet, I
enough,
stopped.
and back when I was growing up, the internet was not anywhere near as
Fair, I
reliable or
suppose.
steady a thing as it is now. I think that the dump folder thing was probably more common back then, would be my guess. You know, like there was a lot more, yeah, things were a lot less stable, and having something saved. I remember back when I was younger, having something saved to your computer, anything, porn or otherwise, videos,
Dude,
photos, whatever.
does
Like,
this guy know that Pornhub is like Netflix but for titties and it's free? Does he know
And,
that?
and horse talk is probably on there too.
No, they got rid of that.
I mean, Pornhub doesn't have images, really.
Does
I mean, they do, but not
HD
really
video.
images.
HD
But like
video?
Twitter even has
4K,
so-
VR
1080
even.
1080p 60 FPS.
Okay,
high
no,
bit
I'm
rate.
I'm not joking. There's some fucking porn videos where like you can buy a special sex toy that will hook up to the porn video.
Oh yeah, I know.
It's a truly interactive experience. If you have your VR headset, it's like, you know,
Holy.
you're there.
There's apps for your phone too.
That's insane.
See, the Apple Vision Pro is missing out. They don't have any porn apps on it.
Not yet, but
It's going to be the thing that pushes the fucking Apple App Store to the Supreme Court.
Porn apps?
Yeah, they're going to be like, it's unconstitutional that they're allowed to decide what can and can't be on their platform like this.
Oh my god.
Because currently, as it sits, that shit is never going to be on the Vision Pro.
Is there not a web browser?
You have no way to sideload apps. You could watch
no,
things.
No. To browse the internet.
Yeah, but the internet app has no way to access the features of the Vision Pro.
So you can't like watch a video on the internet.
So, this is the best way to explain it. You buy your $3,500 Vision Pro to watch the best porn of your life, right? Well, it will just function as a TV, and you won't be able to hit the VR option because the internet browser has no way of knowing that you're in a VR headset. So, it's like just watching it on a monitor, but the monitor is floating in space with the Vision Pro.
Ooh, that's lame.
That's why I said this will be the issue that pushes it to the Supreme Court.
Maybe.
The Coomers will win.
And then Tom will be vindicated that day.
There you go.
That's what the MetaQuest 3 back there's for.
The long game, y'all.
That was just, it felt way more steady
Kidding, it's for
then
Beat Saber.
than it does
porn.
today. Nowadays, everything's on the cloud.
Only
or
way
people have
Tom
social
Hey, you
could
can
ever
get it
be
for multiple
vindicated
reasons.
is if like it leaked somehow that he's gay, and this only all this time he's just been like overdoing it just to like
Like mega beard.
know what
he's
I
just
mean?
he's just growing
Yeah.
like a Gandalf beard.
Giga Chad beard. Anyways, go on.
Fucking Gandalf the Grey, Gandalf the Bald.
back through, but I don't know. Why would you say porn? Because I like the images, or because I think, or because I want to like in the future put it somewhere. You know what I mean? Like I have Reagan.
No, I don't know what
from
you mean.
the one show. Reagan Ridley. What was her name? Inside Job. Yeah, in there. And that reminds me to always hate Netflix. This is possibly an autism thing. I do the same. Ah, well, there you go. Vosh 100% likes and comments on Pornhub videos. No, those people are psychotic. That's way crazy. Don't lump me in with that. Come on. I see an image of Raru with a big beefy goat cock, and I'm like, oh, that's nice. That'll inspire me. I get to I love to live, you know, and breathe this air and walk underneath the sun. I'll save this to my computer.
In his
and
brain,
that to me,
Jessica.
this
In
makes me a
his
Pornhub
brain.
commenter, liker,
And then
subscriber. Come
out
on.
of his dick.
Come on.
That's where he's
Although I
putting
never
it.
save porn, my computer is full of medieval depictions of rabbits with spears fighting against dogs. Exactly. There you go. What's your preferred percentage of drawn versus IRL porn? I almost never look at IRL porn, like ever. You know?
What?
IRL porn is pretty
That's so surprising.
Well, it's not gross. I mean, it's just naked people. But I don't know.
Screw them.
I feel like my attitude on IRL porn more over time has just
Must
gotten
you?
like I could just do this in person with a person. You know, I could just like meet someone off Grindr, but I can't 8 foot tall.
Wait, did he
werewolf
just say
girl
grinder?
Yet, so
all right then.
as long as I'm not doing anything otherwise.
Wait, I
This
thought
man
he
is
was
like, I don't
desperate.
know. Yeah.
I thought he was gay.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
He's bi.
Maybe Elon Musk will make something good happen for once. I dislike the implication the actor's just doing it for money.
When
I will
is
admit that
Destiny
my
coming
interest in
back? I
IRL
don't fucking
porn went
know.
down like a lot.
Not
after
soon enough.
We're planning an episode for Monday, but I have a feeling that he's not going to be back.
Where is he right now?
Ohio.
Sexcapating.
Yeah, Progressive Victory.
Ew.
Oh
grew up
yeah, I
and learned
forgot about
the
that.
horrible conditions in the porn industry. You know, like the conditions in the drawn porn industry are still not great,
Ankle.
largely because
Jeez.
artists have
What?
Must we hear all of the yawns?
Oh, you can hear those? Oh, my bad.
very stressful jobs, and a lot of them don't really make it or aren't able to like afford or whatever. But at least they enjoy the drawing part, right? Like that, at least you can assume that's an expression of their artistic intent. But a lot of the IRL stuff, you know, if you ever like watch any porn, like I don't know, it's just kind of difficult to imagine that they're into it, even though they might well be. It's just, you know, a lot of doubt has been sown on the subject. Please explain the pics that you saved of the AI woman getting by the horse. I'm really sorry, I couldn't identify that it was AI. That was my fuck up. In the future, I will spend minutes poring over any images in that genre to make sure that they are
The amount of
drawn by a
nuance he
human,
conveys regarding porn is just
authentically,
insane to me.
Me too. Just
I'm sorry.
rattling it off.
What?
Just like he's got like just this just expansive thought process around porn, and that's like the actual content fine, but the ideas and all the stuff surrounding it, it's just fascinating and really fucking wild.
I mean,
It's Coomer theory.
It's Vosh. I think he over intellectualizes literally everything to the point of just fucking retardation.
Yeah, to
Or
the point of, dude, please.
He thinks everything is so much more complex than it is, and it always just comes back to the most retarded fucking place ever.
Right, and it's an unfalsifiable
This is
concern,
Coomer
Unorthodox
theory.
Monkey. Obviously, like, you realize there's literally no way around this, right? A good example, so Unorthodox Monkey, if you're really concerned about that, please remember that people did a witch hunt against me, again, with the contents of the other Twitter that I had, with thousands of liked and retweeted images, where one
And
of them,
Extreme
if you can
Dad.
look past the giant dick in it, is like, okay, that might be like kind of lollyish, you know? Which is, again, when you're browsing through Twitter looking at images that you like, sometimes you look at an image for like a second before liking it. Is it really indicative of something, or is it possible that, you know, just much in the same way that you might not recognize a character from some property, you know, like you were just looking at the giant meaty dick? There's not really an answer to that, right? Like if you want to be uncharitable, you have a right to be. I can't really like take that from you, but there's also no point in me like
You
continuing
think he's a
to
top
defend
or
the premise.
bottom?
I feel like,
yes,
I will say this
He's a
to my
bottom.
defense, right? I will say this.
He's looking at
Do you
huge
guys know
cocks.
of
Do you actually know that?
anyone
'Cause
else in the politics space
He's looking at
I'm
huge cocks, and
okay.
he said he's
known
a
to be
size queen.
as much of a size
Yeah.
queen as me?
There you
Think
go.
about it.
Hey, there you
There's
go.
not
Oh
even
yeah, there
close.
you go.
So I feel like I have a pretty well substantiated bias towards some things that are well known, and that's probably a better explainer of my you know, of my habits than anything else.
Wait. Didn't
I'm glad
he
you give
say that he
representation to us.
wanted
Yeah,
to
of
be
course.
the horse? Or is that just a fucking meme? Remember?
Yeah, I think it's both though.
What the fuck? Okay.
Sometimes he's the horse, other times he wants to ride the saddle.
That's why I said yes.
Yeah, the upside down saddle.
Thanks, Riddle. What a great stream to cue in on. You will not get this if you were into armpits or feet. It will all be teasing. Yeah, I'm really sorry I'm not into armpits or feet. My apologies. I think they're fine. Like they're on the body. That's cool. But they're not really my thing. I'm sorry. Have you seen Drake's leaked nudes? No, though I hear he's packing. I don't even know what that's in reference to, Exotic John.
Damn.
What was the taxes folder in there for?
This is so weird.
It's a mega folder. What do you mean? Why would the taxes not be in there? To remember my taxes, it's the to be sorted folder. Gotta sort my taxes. What about that is complicated? It's one folder. Why would I complicate my life by having more than one folder? Listen, okay? When I was coding back in Unity, everything was like stacked if statements. That was the entire goddamn code, all right? It literally just, the code is more horizontal.
Okay, being
than
a
it is
Unity
vertical.
dev,
You know
I'm
why?
calling
Because I
bullshit on what
believe in
he's saying.
having
That's
one
literally
folder.
not how
all
the
right?
engine
One
works.
folder. I am Yandere dev.
I'm calling
it is
bullshit.
me. All right.
No
I am here,
debates.
and I am
You are
proud
right.
to stack
Yes.
everything in one folder. I want to get through 76 subfolders to arrive at like the specific kind of tax document that I'm looking for. That's who I am, and I'm proud of who I am. You can't take that from me. What do you think, Hudson the Gamer? There are subfolders, Code Monster, you lunatic. What do you think about leaked nudes of stars like Drake? I feel like it's revenge porn. It's objectively revenge porn, right? If they're really leaked. This might be an age thing because I'm very similar in 31. I guess I feel like a lot of younger people don't use computers that much. Like, a lot of younger people have phones with a bunch of apps and all the logic that entails, but they don't really use computers. Like, computers are streamlined to the point where people don't really have to be taught to use them. Does that make any sense? I don't know. Oh, yeah, it's always shit like that, Posada Sean. J. Crew, Muck. Flowers on Velvet. If I banned you and you came back that quickly, it's probably because you were being mean during a fashion segment, or you were saying stupid shit about music. So, you know. Computer illiteracy is common in younger people. Yeah, because they don't, because all computers are so streamlined and user-friendly these days that it's not even necessary to understand the way they work in order to use them, right? Not to say I'm a tech expert, but I have heard that computer literacy is going down over time because you no longer need to like know how to manage a bunch of stuff. It's kind of like how people don't really know how to work with cars anymore because cars these days are reliable enough that you don't need to like do maintenance or work on it all the time the way you used to back in the 1960s or 70s. Holy shit, it's just like 40K. Yeah, the dark age of technology was actually the late 1990s, back when yeah, that was the dark age of technology. We have forgotten how to make Apple computers that are sheathed in colored plastic.
Okay.
Wow.
Well, there's that.
Ninetales, did you just call me a he-she? That's crazy. It's so fucked that you would get banned in the Discord with transphobia and you would just go do it in the chat. You are an audacious one.
Okay. I am fucking exhausted. I'm gonna go to bed. But I think I don't think Vosh is a lolly enjoyer. From that, it really does just seem like he's into into large dicks. The justifications for the lolly stuff. What was it, like 2 of them? I don't know. I'd have to actually look at the reference photos, and I don't know if I want to do that.
Ew.
You have to do your investigation, Cankle.
Your horse cock investigation.
It wouldn't be the horse
Your
cock that I'm worried
horstigation.
about. I'm cool with looking at the horse cock. It's so fucking weird. It's like weird to look at. It's not like vile to look at. It's just so fucking weird.
Don't worry, if you believe food shops, it's not illegal for you to watch it.
Wait, what? I
That's
don't
what
give
food
a
shops told
fuck
me.
about the legality. Gross.
Right.
Legality's not the problem. It's
I'm
the
going to
thing
bed too
itself.
because I can't stop yawning.
See, honestly, the biggest... Well, okay. This is going to sound very sus when I say this, but one of the biggest problems for me is the legality, because I don't get anything from it, and I sure as fuck don't want to be labeled a child molester because of looking at it.
Hey, that's fair.
Extreme Dad just
Okay,
asked
let
me
me
if
just
I'm a
let me just say
pathological
bye
bear.
to every single person in the chat.
I'm
Bye,
gonna
Ali. Bye, Botrix. Bye, Brazilian Lad. Bye, Canklemore. Bye, Extreme Dad. Bye, Fairy Floss. Bye, Arachnid. All right, I'm going to bed.
Peace. There you
Nice.
Good night, guys.
All
Good
right.
night.
Have a
Later,
good
Neve.
night.
Extreme Dad, you should go back in my stream and watch when Jessica came on right after you left. You should watch that. But I'm going to bed, so I'm getting off. Oh shit. Okay.
Hey, Cankle, I'm going to try to find you an
time.
old clip of Vosh debating about CP. I think it might be relevant after this.
Okay.
It's just, I haven't watched the full thing, so I'll watch the full thing, and then I'll send it to you.
All right. Word. Extreme Dad, she came in basically to back me up, saying that that is literally how she got addicted to Suboxone. Was because she was taking little slivers, getting really fucking high, and then is now taking it all the time. But like prescribed it because she got addicted that way. Vindication. Yeah, I do kind of believe that it all boils down to his love of horsecock.
Who was this? Oh
Yeah.
no.
I don't think that was. I gotta look at those right now. That's what it looks like. It looks like it's a horse dick thing, and a like a size difference thing.
Actually fucking wild.
Dude, I have never spoken to Jessica Foss before today. Never. Her coming in to back me up was the first time I had ever spoken to her. She followed me 2 days ago. Subscribed to my YouTube channel 2 days ago. This is the first stream she's ever like hung out in.
It's a conspiracy.
How many messages?
Milligrams.
How many milligrams do you think were in that sliver? Who cares? It doesn't matter. You're over intellectualizing this. This is what happens. If you have no opioid use experience, that tiny little bit is going to be a lot. It could be a 0.5 milligram. Like Xanax. Xanax, you take 1/4 milligram. 1/4 milligram. And you're fucked up. Never taken Xanax before? 1/4 milligram fuck you up. No, that's not what I think.
I
think
never
it's
have.
probably 1/4 milligram in a sliver.
Guinea pig me.
Yeah, there you go.
I will.
Yes.
There we go.
Dosed.
See, I only want to do mushrooms.
No, I'm not afraid of you, Ninetales. Why do you think I let you back on my server? What? Why am I acting like it? How am I acting
You're
like
fucking. You're terrified of Ninetales.
Oh shit! I didn't even realize. I didn't see either of these last two messages. I was so focused on Extreme Dad shit. This is the only time a mod has ever made a decision in my server. The only time.
Like Guinea Pig Me will live stream it so you can see Extreme Dad.
She didn't ban you. She timed you out, right?
If I get effed up from the left up, you'll see.
Oh.
Not pygmy, guinea pig.
I'll fix that. It's supposed to be a timeout.
Oh damn! Oh yeah. All right.
Yeah,
she did say timeout.
Ninetales. She very clearly made that decision because of my reaction to what you said.
I
That's
think I'm
not
the Ninetales
hypocrisy.
magnet.
Okay, first, that's not hypocrisy, because I was making a corny joke. Like, the corniest of jokes, okay? Like, the most stereotypical dumb corny joke about women kitchen. Bleh. And you did not sound like you were joking. No. I'm not playing this game.
It's because you're terrified. Boots are quaking.
You're unbanned. You're unbanned. You can come back.
Do you want to ban me for fun again?
Sure, why not? Fuck it.
I'll make everybody feel better. Just,
I'm kidding.
There we go.
Boy alley cat. Just bat her around.
See, we can't get rid of you because now you want to go as a martyr.
And I want to be a guinea pig. Oh, no, I'm timed out. I'm definitely timed out.
Yeah, exactly. You're just asking for trouble.
Oh, time me out. Damn it.
Time me out?
Time me out. That's what us kittens do.
Fair enough.
I was trying to tell Fairy that I'm definitely over 30. Hopefully she can still like me, okay? I know she's ageist or something, it looks like, but
not based.
All right.
Fair. I hope you'll still consider talking to me, even though I don't hit the.
Oh my god. Ryan timed you out for 10 seconds. Funny. All right. I'm going to bed. I'm exhausted.
Damn it, Ryan.
Good night.